someone on Twitter who just sort of who's doing like a fake NFT thing where it's like a pelican with a boat yacht pelican, but it's like fake, completely free, and you can just make one randomly, and it's giving away like 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 free profile pictures just to fuck on the monkey people.
Yeah.
Didn't you see the guy who was doing the NFTs of like the dragons, and he was like, we're donating all the profits to wildlife, and then after he racked up like 50K, he was like, just kidding, I think I'll keep the money, and then he deleted his Twitter account.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Sometimes I feel like I should get on the ground floor of these scams just for the money.
God, I could grift so easily.
So easily. But then I'm a terrible person. But it's like, money.
Get on that Sigma grind set, brother.
Oh my god, fuck you. Anytime someone mentions the word Sigma to me, I want to pull out my own teeth.
Sigma male.
Oh god. Sigma male, let's go.
You don't understand, brother. You gotta fucking get on that grind set.
Get that grind set. Come on. Oh god.
You're too much of a beta.
You're too much of a fucking beta.
God.
Oh, anyways, we're live. Hello, internet.
Haytham is a Sigma male.
Yeah, he is.
Fuck yeah.
For sure. Anyways.
Beta William Wesley.
Not like this, brother. Put some respect on his name. Anywho, how about a recap? How's that sound?
Pretty good.
I don't fucking remember what we did last session. Yes, I do. Last session was a hoot and hollering good time. What the fuck am I talking about?
You did a job fairly well.
You did actually do a very bang up job. You were given a task by the Gilded Eye, by Big Man Octavian, who technically employs both Yesphere and Haytham, and as well as your newest member of your party, Mr. William Wesley, who goes by just Wesley. And you were tasked with going around some of the shops in Ratcrest and telling the shop owners that the Gilded Eye offers to lend them aid in rebuilding their livelihoods, and all that the Gilded Eye asks in return is a favor at some point in the future. It took some convincing for a couple of them. You met Jonathan Silvercloud, who is a master arms and armor smith. He said that he would agree to this proposition should you be able to procure a particular family heirloom that had been stolen during the riots by the Monty Boys, which are a group of ne'er-do-well lizard folk individuals. You said you'd think about it and continued on your path to try to convince these people. You met with Helena, who runs Helena Hermetics. Apparently some of you immediately fell in love with her, and wanted to protect her like a little child. She is a quirky one, and pretty much agreed after realizing that you weren't there to kill her, which took her a little while to come to that realization. And you even escorted her to a inn for the evening. You then moved on to Cracked Cold Smithy to speak with Theobald Coldbeard. Theobald Cold. There it is. He was a little bit of a harder sell, an older dwarf, or Durvikin, I think is what I call them. I have to look at my notes. Don't laugh at me.
World building 101. Always forget your own names.
I have been awake since 2 a.m. Eat my ass. Vergikins. That's it. He wasn't too keen on speaking with any of you. Just an old, kind of crotchety, surly dwarven man. It took actually Wesley stepping up and speaking with him and, you know, trying to show him how everything that he's currently trying to do would be made easier with the Gilded Ice help. And Theobald Cole said that he might accept if the small, little, diminutive lad, William Wesley, can beat him in a drinking contest. But that is when Tex stepped up, succeeded in an intimidation check, and was able to sway him into a drinking contest against her instead. And she barely won, actually. Earned his respect and also earned his agreement on this proposition. Now we find ourselves just inside the gates of Piggate, which is the awful, incredibly poor side of Tritaran, where you are trying to track down this heirloom that the Monty Boys told you they had sold, or not sold, they had been hired to steal for the Rot Gap Maw. Yes, Rot Gap Maw, which is a nasty band of goblinoids. So, as the gates shut behind you, almost immediately, as you step within the district of Piggate, your senses are assailed. You smell rot, mold, refuse. What you can almost for certain feel is, you know, the smell of rotting corpses somewhere wafting in. And all of that is combined with a bit of salt water that comes in from the coast that Piggate sits on. The buildings themselves look moldy and moist, and you see mushrooms and vegetation and other not great things growing from them. Yes, and supple.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
You see people from all walks of life, Strifikans, humans, Vergikins, just poor, destitute. Welcome to Piggate. What do you guys wish to do?
Is there anybody like close to the gate that we can ask some questions to?
You do see, as you step through, on the right-hand side, back against one of the massive stone pillars that one part of the gate is connected to, sitting down in probably his own filth, holding a tin mug in his hand. You see just this awful visage of a dirty old man.
Okay.
And as he, very perceptively eyeing him, he just holds his tin cup up towards you, his arm kind of shaking a bit.
I'll take out a silver. put it in the cup.
Okay.
As I put it in the cup, I'll say to him, hello, name's Hafen. You must see quite a bit of people come through here. Have you noticed or seen any hobgoblin individuals with a group of goblins behind them coming through here recently?
They come and go all the time.
Have they
Usually
left recently?
leave bodies in their wake as they do. They went through
Well,
a few nights ago, I think. Came back not long after. It was when all the commotion was happening uptown.
do you know where they congregate, where they hang about here in Pigate?
Your best bet would be a fishing wharf to the south. But... And he kind of like looks you up and down. Gotta be honest with you. It's a death sentence if you go there.
There's more to us, especially me, than meets the eye. And I stand up and I give him another silver and a piece and a ration.
Insight check
some
him.
food.
Just make sure he was telling the truth.
Yeah, well, inside check.
It
And
mostly lines up with what we
Inciting
knew.
the poor.
Yes, absolutely inciting
And
the
the
poor.
desolate
He
and
could
the
be lying to you
destitute.
because he wants money. Like,
We
And
had
you
heard
also
about
said
the
there were
wharf.
Strifikans in the streets as well, Tim?
Yes.
plenty, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah. There's like the streets themselves, there's not a lot of people on the streets. Those who probably have homes are in them and probably stay in them. The ones you see on the streets are people who probably have nowhere to go.
And this guy's human, right? The
He
one we're
is.
talking to.
Yeah. 19. Everything, as far as you can tell, Yesphere, was truthful. Especially the part where going there is a death sentence.
He thinks we will die if we go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Just while I have the floor, I want to take a moment and quickly specify that I do hide my coin purse. I have no money. No money on me. I'm not trying to get pickpocketed.
Okay, well, roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
I should do that too.
Same.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
All right.
Even me.
Everyone roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, especially you.
I love that everybody here has good sleight of hand.
Yeah?
I don't.
Oh my god.
That's okay. Hopefully my spidey senses will be able to tell if somebody's trying to rob you.
Yeah. But
I don't
before I
know.
do that, before I hit, I would have gotten 2 gold from my coin purse before I hit it.
Okay.
I would separate it in my like holding my hand in my pocket with 2 gold pieces in it.
Okay.
Anybody takes my money.
Wesley, just keep
Wesley-
money out.
Wesley doesn't bother taking the coin purse off his hip.
You know what? If you want to get robbed, that's
Like
fine
a true
by me.
beta.
I'm okay with that.
Like a true beta.
Holy fucking shit. I think we
That
could
is so
assume
funny.
that Tex hides her money.
Oh, more than likely. I apologize here.
No, I know. I just want to make sure she don't get robbed.
17 for Tex.
Okay.
Pretty good.
That is pretty good.
You all have good sleight of hand except for Creed. That is so
Yep.
funny.
Well, to be fair, I've been putting the points inside of hand to get proficiency.
I love that.
That's funny.
So, what do you guys do?
Well, we
Gonna
have to make our way
start
towards the
making
wharf.
our way towards the wharf. I say we should probably try and not be noticed, but if we just want to waltz right up there, that is certainly a choice. I'm going to stealth.
Question now that I think we have 3 points, Tim, right? Not just 2.
What?
We started at 2 and now we're level 3, so we should
So we have 3
have
points.
2.
So I should have proficiency. So that would have been
The exact same number.
20. Nope. It would have been 23. No, 24 instead of 22.
Yep.
No, wait, no.
The same
We
number.
only have a +2.
23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, because now I have a plus.
No, we only have a +2 proficiency bonus right now.
Oh, that's
so like
true. Then
getting
it's the exact
proficiency
same
is
number.
weird. It makes
Yes,
it
Yeah,
the
that's
same
what I
number.
said. It's the same number.
Yeah. Stupid.
I was like, I think my math's correct here.
Yeah, I'll follow Yesphere's lead and just sort of nod to everybody. Let's try to keep it quiet, and I'll also stealth after her.
Okay.
Not that I'm very good at it.
Are you
All
guys?
good, I'll
Are you
go.
trying to stealth as a group?
I
I'm
don't.
pretty
Wow.
sure.
I think we shouldn't be seen, so I'm going to.
Okay, can I? I'm gonna call bullshit on this
Yeah.
because that's a 14. That is very clearly a 14. Roll 20.
Cocked.
Cocked.
Excuse me.
I think it's cocked.
Oh, where do you?
On the flat surface.
yeah.
Talked on what? On the flat surface? Give me that 14. That's an 18. Eat my ass.
No, roll 20 says it's an 8. Sorry.
Nah, fuck you.
I'm pretty sure Creed would blend in pretty good here.
Yes, very
How
true.
you would. Wesley
Yes.
is 21. I should maybe change my characters between them so that you know.
The heavy
Oh.
armor's in red.
It does that on its own now. That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
Apparently.
It's got, probably because you drag and dropped the armor onto your sheet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it'll do that then.
excellent.
That's cool. Just
Oof.
forgot.
Okay. All right. Oh, you guys sleight of handed and then stealthed. Like you're like, do not perceive us at all.
Do
Yes, you see
not
us, like,
look
you
at
s-
us.
See us. Hopefully they don't see the coin purse.
If you see
Exactly.
us, no, you didn't, bitch.
That's so funny.
Excellent.
This is very in character.
But before, if I see, like, before we start stealthing, because that would be afterwards, if I see any Strifikans down the street, I would give, like, 2 of them 1 gold each, and just, like, discreetly just put it in, whatever, next to them on their hands or whatever. We don't have to roleplay that, but I would
Mhm.
look for at least 2 Strifikans to give them 1 gold each,
Okay. Yeah.
and then stealth.
All right. Easy enough.
Just give them a nod and just go after the group, the party.
All right. So, slowly moving through the district of Piggate, the overwhelming stench of it all kind of just ravaging your senses, eyes watering, nose kind of, especially you, Yesphere, you're in pain.
Yeah.
You continue making your way down making our way down
Okay.
back alleys, you know, small trails, trying to obfuscate yourselves as much as possible here in this district. You see a number of individuals, you don't see, but you hear what you can only assume are violent encounters that are happening somewhere. As you hear yelling and kicking, there is this loud source of like several sources of like barking somewhere in Piggate, almost like sounds like a dog kennel of some kind. The barks angry and deep, like big mastiff or like wolfhound type dogs. And you can faintly hear the crashing of waves as you continue making your way south. As you reach one point, as you're walking through, let me ask you guys say anything? You want to roleplay at all? It's totally up to you.
I'm not bothered by the smell.
Well,
That's all I wanted to say.
okay.
We know you're not weird.
Yesper's in the back trying to do fucking like meditation exercises so she can still see.
What?
Survive and
That's a
leave.
good point. What is the marching order? Yes, Scott.
I'm not in front.
I make jokes that I'm towards the back. I'm probably more like in the middle ish.
Okay.
I want to be able to break away if I need to. So like close to the side if we're all walking in like a group.
Okay.
I'm
in the
Creed's
back.
probably in the front.
Wesley's in the
I'm
front.
back.
I imagine Creed's probably in the front, right?
Oh,
Rick?
Maybe.
Hey.
Sure.
Probably also somewhere near the front.
Oh.
That's the punchy
Yeah.
guy.
the punchy guy. Yeah. Just do this.
Wesley will probably be third, or like tied with Tex, near the front, ish.
I would send
Okay.
Danon up just to have an aerial view every now
I
and then.
only have 50-foot reach, so I'll be like in the middle.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
It might be wise to have your owl check the place out.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
I mean, I'm all for just storming in, but
Well, but we would be wise to at least know what we're dealing with before we storm in. I think storming in will not be avoidable.
I think it's
but,
also I think it's also a fairly fair question to ask. Are we just here to kick their teeth in, or does this need to go beyond that? And I look at Creed.
they are devious little bastards.
True.
Watch your backs.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll send the owl up and look into her eyes and see if I can scout anything from an aerial view of where we're going and whether there are like entry points and like how many people are stationed anywhere, like just to surveil the area before we get there.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll stop
like
somewhere
the
before.
like the fishing
where we
wharf
can-
is what you're scouting out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Excellent.
As the bird goes up, Wesley's just like, what are the chances that's going to be shot down for someone to eat?
Yeah,
Here, very
that's what I'm
high.
thinking.
Is it night or what time is it?
It's getting
Right
late.
now.
It's afternoon
Yeah.
because we
It's
started
afternoon.
this job early,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yeah. It's like noon, one, around there.
Not that it matters because she has dark vision, but yeah.
Yeah. Roll perception check. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, you know what would be great if I could roll. It would be great. Like I really want to accomplish things, but roll 20 says no. It's a 9.
Well, that 9 tracks, because as the non flies up, you just see what looks like some sort of sharpened rock, probably from a sling, fly up after him and hit him.
It's a her.
Her, sorry, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. It's okay.
And she poofs.
I agree. Well, you had to say it, didn't you?
I think this means I win a bet.
Well, it's very disappointing that they are not going to be able to eat anything. But I will
True
be
enough.
able to bring her back.
At least they would have gotten a meal if she was real.
Exactly. So it's just poor
Did you see
sods.
anything before she went poof?
Did I see anything before she went poof?
No, the 9, no.
Nope.
You did see, like, what you can only assume is what they are calling the fishing wharf. You just saw what looked like a bunch of like tangled nets, a small like fishing shack. That was pretty much all you saw before she went poof.
She poofed.
Right.
For Wesley,
Uh-huh.
she's a celestial. She's not Fae. She's not Fiend. She's celestial.
Oh, the owl. Yes.
The
Okay.
bird. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. We'll go
So,
there, scout the perimeter, see what we can find.
Yeah, as we start getting closer, I'm gonna try and keep an ear out. If you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Teehee. Okay. 27.
27. Excellent. So as you guys are continuing to trek closer to the fishing wharf, yes, Fear, you begin to hear this kind of low, slowly approaching panting, like 4 sources of like, you know, big dogs moving from the left and the right.
How close are they?
About 20 or so feet from like the intersection you guys are about to reach. You also
Okay.
hear what sounds like a blade being sharpened on like a whetstone or a rock ahead of you, and seemingly dropping from somewhere 2 sources of footfalls behind you guys.
We are about to get ambushed. Perhaps you all prepared to fight. No?
As
What do they
yes
think?
as Yesfir says this, she says this and you guys reach the intersection, you see 4 massive wolfhounds just begin to growl as they block off the roads to your right and left. And you see kind of standing up from a seated position on a weathered, kind of rotted barrel, wearing this dark, gnarled, burnt, old, damaged, studded leather armor, is a dark elf, a Strifikan, who kind of finishes sharpening his blade and looks at all of you. You can see across his mouth, he has what most people, at least in our actual real world, call snitch scars across his mouth.
Hmm.
And you see slowly walking behind you are 2 more Strifikans. And he just goes, we saw you flashing that coin. Hand over your purses and the pup, and we might let you leave with your lives.
Is this the standard pig-ate welcome party?
I don't think they are used to the likes of us, which is sad.
Well,
No,
fuck
I
that.
don't think so. I
Here's a
suggest you leave
suggestion for
unless you-
you. Yes, suggestion for
Unless
you,
you- Yes.
comrade. We're not your ordinary people.
I'm not your comrade. The pup and the
Oh, maybe not.
purses, oh, we take them off your corpses.
We don't want to hurt your own hounds, so please go about your business and leave us to ours.
Come on, hate him. Let them try.
I'm sure you're used to people that don't fight back or that you can have advantage against. Let me assure you, you're not. So what I would suggest is, are you willing to lose your lives for a coin purse, or are you willing to keep on going and try to mug someone else that is more up your league? The choice is yours.
I just had to give them a warning, Creed.
We've got you surrounded. These are the best pit hounds in Piggate. They've never lost a fight.
Well, they've never fought us. Can we get this over with, everyone?
Oh well, we
Well-
tried.
We did warn.
Oh wow. More blood for the streets then. Everyone go
I'll
and
look at
roll
Heath and say-
initiative.
Before we roll initial, I'll look at it. Shall I? Or am I still
Go ahead.
not allowed to? Thank you. No, then I'll roll initiative. Let me close the nun's character sheet, Tim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Again?
do that because she's dead. So
I
So
despise this. Oh wow. I
Oh
rolled
my
a 2.
Wow,
God.
terrible.
God.
Holy shit.
The reason he allowed you, he said, yeah, go do the form of dread,
It's because
is
he
because
won.
they
Yeah.
might get feared and they'll run
Oh,
away.
yeah. Oh yeah.
oh,
Well, it's
So
That's-
one at a
strategically, it
time.
makes sense.
that's cute.
Yeah, it was one at a time. That I can fear, but it was more for the meme because we were ending like, do you really? I
oh
can do
lord, those are some high rolls from the enemies.
Yep. it. Yep.
Yeah, they are.
I've been rolling shit initiative for a few weeks.
I literally. What did I roll a decon? This is hit dice. What the fuck? I didn't roll initiative. I was like, I have better initiative than this. Wait, I mean,
What is wrong with you?
oh yay!
What are the
You're gonna
odds?
roll initiative with a D8? Are you out of your mind?
I rolled initiative with a D8, and I was like,
It's not
"Wow,
even in the
that's low."
same. It's not even in the same time zone on your character sheet. It's like
Holy shit! Listen. I'm all over the place. Okay, it's a lot. Oh hey, I get to be first. I'm so happy.
She,
Let me get my voice mod
she
up.
just lost her bird. You know, be kind.
I lost my bird. She's my friend.
I don't care about your bird.
So glad this update
I
happened.
care about
I
my
can
bird.
fix all my stuff. Thank God. Excellent. So, top of initiative,
I'm the last.
Sebastian.
Roll20 is no longer running like shit.
Yeah,
At least in
Okay.
this game.
at least in this one.
Bonus action. I'm going to reach out my hands and close my eyes and open them. They are jet black, and the tendrils of dark, ghost-like figures will appear as I go into my form of dread. And as I do, I'm gonna say,
I did warn you. You didn't want to listen. And so let me roll for
Take it
the-
off.
Still on.
You're-
It's still
Take
on.
it off.
It's
yes,
still on.
I forgot to press. Okay, let me get the hit points. Okay, 9 extra hit points. Temp. And as I do that, which one was the one that was talking to us?
Well,
This guy?
the dark elf. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send an
What did
Eldritch
you
Blast
describe
towards him.
the form of dread as? Like a faceless mask, right?
My eyes when I'm transforming go jet black, and then when the tendrils of dark, like ghost-like energy that starts surrounding my body, they take faces, and my face is faceless. It's like a blank mask. I have no face, and all the faces that matter are the ones that are coming from those ghost-like figures of Strifikans that are surrounding me in this dark energy kind of ghost-like aura that is around me. And every time I do the Eldritch Blast, when I want to feel, one of them goes and together with the Eldritch Blast to shout and scream on the person's faces.
God. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
So yeah, let me roll. Wait, we still have 1, right? Because we're level 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 17 to hit.
17 to hit. 17 misses.
Oh god damn it. Okay, let me
Ooh.
check one thing. Yeah, if I hit the creature, so I don't hit, but the ghost like one of the tendrils extend, and as I cast the Eldritch Blast, and his Eldritch Blast is like the core is dark and the surrounding is purple, so it kind of looks like this lightsaber, but a contrary, like the inside is black, and the outside is like a purple glimmering energy. And when this first one of the tendrils come and extend and goes and just stays there in the face of this guy, but I don't hit, so
Yeah.
it doesn't scare
You
them.
blast it, and you just watch as he
Yeah.
very nimbly just kind of sidestep dodges it as it flies past him and gives you a grin. He just shakes his head. I've been killing Strifikans my whole life. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. This wolf is gonna do what it do.
What did it do to boss?
Well,
Hit me.
as sad as it is, this guy trains these dogs to fight dogs. So,
Oh no. I know.
If you kill Lane's dog while she's not here, she's gonna have a fucking fit.
well, I did this. I set this up well before I knew that she wasn't gonna be here. So he's gonna 5, 10, move right here and attack
Are you the bestest boy?
the bestest boy. So bite attack with advantage because of pack tactics. That's a 20 to hit. Ty, I'm pretty sure hits.
Also hit. Yep.
All right. Ty takes 4 points of piercing damage and need to make a strength saving throw.
13.
That succeeds, yeah. So you watch as a large wolfhound just bounds forward and just bites onto Ty, who kind of, yelps in pain for a second before growling and getting angry. This other hound is going to bite him as well. That's a 9 with advantage. Woof. He dodges out of the way, just, teeth fully bared, growling. And Tex is probably pissed off, so it's Tex's turn.
Probably good. Probably pissed off. Ty is going to bite I guess the one in front of Tex. Bite at the one in front of Tex.
Okay.
The one that bit him. Yeah.
Mhm.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah, it is.
9 piercing and DC 11 strength save.
Jesus. 9 piercing. Not minus 89.
I love that it's Ty, the bestest boy.
The best.
Strength saving throw. Natural 20. Well,
Well, definitely still up then.
that's what a waste of a natural 20.
Unfortunate. Tex is also going to attempt to bop them. I'm just trying to decide if she would go to flank or just bop them from where she is.
I will say, Ty, when he bites on, gets real deep in the neck and just rips a chunk of flesh and fur out. This hound is looking not great. That was a big bite. So, would Tex be striking to kill it? Is my question.
I don't know if Tex would strike to kill it, so I'm gonna say no because she
Probably
does
not.
like dogs.
Yeah.
She
Her
would,
kill a dog? I
it
doubt
did
it.
ask if she would attack the dog. She said absolutely gotta defend yourself. But I don't think she'd kill them.
Okay.
I'll ask later. But for now, let's say not kill.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think she
always
would.
better to trend on the side of not kill, because then if they
Yeah.
would kill them later, you could just be like, I was having a good day, you know?
Yeah.
It's
I
kind of
was feeling
like
good.
I don't think Tex would kill anyone, let alone dogs. That's the vibe that I have from her, but I could be wrong.
So, better just not.
Yeah.
Well, miss.
It's a 9. So it
Nine.
misses.
Moxie point. Attack again as a bonus action.
Nice.
That
That hits.
5.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. As the dog is gonna, growling still, but also kind of in very much pain, bleeding, blood kind of trickling down onto the kind of, mottled and crap covered, or refuse covered, I should say, cobblestone beneath. Tex just takes the opportunity to just uppercut him right in the face. and the dog kind of falls back with like this very sad kind of a whimper and goes unconscious. Is that Texas' turn? Does she want to move?
That's Texas turn, no. That's Texas
Oh,
turn.
good. So there are just dogs.
Movement,
Good.
movement would provoke attacks of opportunity.
True. All right. It's now the Dark Strifican's turn. He just goes. Right then, go ahead and kill the freak first. Think I'll take
This is
care of
why-
the orc.
This is why I love your form of dread. You just draw all the attention, all the
Yep.
aggro.
Take the aggro.
Yep.
Take the aggro, please.
And he just rushes with this kind of almost preternatural speed straight at Creed.
I'm literally an eldritch abomination that needs to be taken down.
Take him down.
True.
Your words, not mine.
Honestly,
Well, that's what people think.
honestly true.
He's the cutest Eldritch Abomination ever.
He's pretty handsome. Have you seen his?
No,
hat?
that honor goes to Kirby.
Oh my
Kirby.
god.
Yeah, I can't compete with Kirby. I'm sorry.
He's gonna go ahead and make a short sword attack against you, Creed,
Go for it, man.
using the blade.
Man.
Using the blade he was sharpening. Well, the first attack's an 8.
Well, that misses.
Pretty sure that misses you. The second attack, however, is a 21.
Well, that hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and 10 points of poison damage.
Is that right?
That's right.
Well, that kind of hurt.
Yeah.
That's off my health in one hit.
As you're able to parry the first strike, he spins around nimbly and gets the sword up underneath the weak point of your armor. And you just feel the blade just pierce in, and then you just feel that just that pulse of poison just enter your bloodstream as he rips the blade from your flesh. That's gonna be his turn. Wesley.
Jesus, what do I do? There's a lot more enemies this way. So Wesley is going to duck around Creed. And he just kind of like slyly slides between the building and Creed and just steps around these people, like darting around. And he reaches into his jacket and pulls out just a knife, like a hunting knife kind of. And is going to with his left hand. And his right hand goes and he grabs onto his belt pouch and just holds his hand there. As a bonus action, I'm going to adroit analysis this fucker. And then I'm going to stab him.
Okay. We'll use this for adroit analysis. There you go.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
I-
man.
I feel so sorry for you right now, my buddy.
Get
I'm going to
shit
use
on.
an inspiration. I refuse for my first attack with this character to be double natural ones.
Get
I
shit
felt
It's too
on.
late. It's
you
already
right
canon.
now.
This is real
That's an
beta
omen.
behavior.
Real beta.
It still misses, but
16 misses,
Still
correct?
misses. Yeah.
There are tears streaming down my face. Well, that's
How
my
are
turn.
stats treating you?
He is sobbing, pissing, throwing up.
Sobbing, pissing, throwing up. That's my turn.
That's Wesley's turn. You
Oh my
farting shit.
god.
you dance around to flank the Dark Strifican, and as you kind of go to plunge your dagger into him, he just nimbly spins around, parries it before spinning back around, coming to face Green Creed. Just incredible like reflexes on this
I love that you're-
individual.
I love that you're doing this in a three-piece suit. It's like very. That takes a lot of talent.
Right?
Walking around in a three-piece suit.
Oh, like as if stuff was happening, you saw like he unbuttoned his suit, loosened the tie. Like he seemed to be getting ready for this fight that he knew was happening.
It's stretch fabric.
exactly. It's like jeggings, but for a 3-piece suit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
silly motherfucker.
I've created an abomination.
Jesus Christ. Please have an inspiration for that.
Thank you.
Fucking jeggings, but a 3-piece suit. Excellent. Okay, so this Strifican from behind obviously is aiming at Sebastian. Knocks 2 arrows very quickly, and it's gonna shoot you
Sure.
twice with a longbow.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
And I have 10. I have 10 temp hit points because it's D10 plus level, and I had 2, and I should have 3. Anyway, just wanted to say.
Okay, well that's good because the first attack's a 20 to hit,
Yeah.
and you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Bye hit points.
Second strike is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I am a caster warlock.
Let me roll this again. Okay. Because the second attack is also 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I had to roll it again just to make sure it wasn't glitched. So, it's not. That's good. Excellent. So 2 quick arrows fired at the same time. One of them kind of disintegrates as it hits, like, your, temporary hit point barrier, your weird form of dread barrier. And then the second arrow, sinks in, finds its mark. And you just feel that stinging pain as the arrow pierces into your skin. All right. They're actually gonna 10, 15, 20 duck into this
Actually,
alleyway.
on the second one,
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
Okay.
burning him.
And the fire is fire, but it's purplish in nature, kind of like most of his magic is surrounded with that color that Tim put on my token. So it's 3d10 fire now.
Purple flames.
Yes, sir. So when the arrow comes,
You should feel
there's
bad.
like this. You should feel bad. Yes. It is. I'm gonna reach out, remove the arrow, not really making any face, just poof. And then with the arrow, I'm gonna transform into a fire and send it back to her, surrounded with this purple flame spell.
Okay.
Yes, once you're done making a fool out of yourself.
Piss him off and he'll cast purple flame. All right.
Oh
You're
my God.
toxic.
Anyways. So yes, 20 fire damage. She rolled a 18 on the deck
Yeah,
save,
she
so
takes 10.
she takes 10. Oh god, that hurt. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, as they're like trying to duck behind the alleyway, you just rebuke with a bit of purple fire, and it catches the side of them as they dash behind. You just hear this this just exclamation of pain as they disappear out of sight. Excellent. So that is going to be that. This wolf. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ty. Is also going to attack Ty. It's a 19 to hit Ty. Pretty sure hits.
Hits.
For 8 points of piercing damage. I need a strength save.
Tyke's not doing sweet.
Alright.
6 from Ty.
And he is dragged to the ground, whimpering and growling and barking. Just all sorts of awful pain noises. Excellent. So that is that wolf. Yes, Fear.
Okay. I'm going to make a mistake, fellas.
You promise?
Listen, you
Good.
want
I
to
do
combat, you got
promise.
it.
No, I know. I wanted it so bad. I was hoping the opponents would be a little less Dexy, but I wanted it so bad and I got it. I am going to try and hit this man.
Okay.
First, primarily. Where's my wires? Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, I'm going to sacrifice one of my sneak attack dies and try to sweep the leg.
Okay.
So he has to make a DC. It's only a DC 14. I know he's very dexy, but I'm hoping he has a bad day right now.
Have a bad day. Come on, guy.
Oh. Rolled a 10.
Let's fucking go! Okay, and then with my subclass feature, whenever you deal sneak attack damage with your capture weapon, you may immediately make an opposed grapple check using acrobatics. So I'm going to try and grapple him now that he is knocked prone.
Okay.
22 acrobatics.
18. He's grappled.
Excellent. So he is prone and grappled, so all melee attacks against him for the foreseeable future will have advantage.
Excellent.
Yeah. He watches the wires wrap around the legs, yank him to the ground. You see her as he's pulled to the ground, and then seemingly almost like strange snakes, the wires just wrap around him as he's on the ground. And little known fact, when you're grappled, your speed becomes 0. If your speed's 0, you can't stand up.
You cannot stand up. Yup.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's incredible. So he's just
I should get the wombo combo off.
he's just struggling on the ground. Man.
And I have reach, so he also with his short sword cannot hit me because I do stand exactly where I am.
No, he can't. Did we?
This combo.
This combo is so cool.
This combo is very good. The restraint thing subclass, the debilitation is not. I did not make that busted combo.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Debilitation was separate. The
Different.
subclass is, but debilitation's is separate.
Your wires. Do they have an AC and hit points or no? Did we ever
No.
give them that? Okay.
No, we didn't. We could.
Okay. Yeah, we probably should. All right, that's Yesir's turn. That'll be another day problem. This Strifican. They were given an order, but things have changed in a bad way. Oh, decisions.
Boils down to, is she more loyal to herself? To her own life?
No, it's not even that. 1 through 3, they attack Sebastian. The other 3 numbers, they attack Yesir.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I have
Ooh.
also put the target on my back.
Yeah, that's true because you're attacking the leader. That is true.
Yeah, your weird shit does not seem to be affecting these people at all. They seem more annoyed than scared, which is incredibly surprising to probably all of you, because this shit's not fucked up.
It is kind of.
All right, so yes, you're getting 2 arrows shot at
I've
you.
done myself.
Oh my
I'm
God.
proud.
The first one's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
You take 9 plus 5, 14 points of piercing damage. And the second attack, the natural 1. Okay.
You know what? Wild.
That's the first arrow hits you. You're too preoccupied with, succeeding your rope-a-dope on this dude, that the arrow just catches you by surprise. The second one, however, does not, and you very easily, with a little bit of finesse, just kind of like, jump barrel roll. You know that move that Daredevil does a lot? That's what you do in this moment. And
She is there.
Yes.
and dodge out of the way of the arrow. Excellent. Goddamn, Hatham, you're up.
Oh man,
It's been a while.
it's been 84 years. Holy fuck.
75 years, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Okay. I'm gonna move here. Gonna punch them.
I'm
Yep.
going to punch them. You sound so enthusiastic.
Yep. I'm gonna Hafen will sort of make a fist, and you hear like a whirring sound coming from his arm, and then I'm going to try and impact gauntlet this one in the face.
Okay.
19,
19 hits.
10. Bam!
Oh.
Block across the chin.
Just right in the side of the face. You watch as she slides back like a foot and a half. Her jaw clenched tight. Spitting a bit of blood at the side of her mouth. She is stunned for a second and then looks back at you. Her, I keep saying her because that's what the token looks like. Their eyes kind of narrowing. And you see her like begin to. I did it again. You see them begin to reach up and go for the two short swords. This is gonna annoy Alcia. Strapped to her back.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you.
All right. Yeah, both of the two Strifikans, they're looking very rough from the purple flame and the impact gauntlet. Excellent. That is Hatham's turn. Green Creed,
Yes.
bringing up the rear.
Well, I was just going to beat you up a little bit, but... And then he's gonna touch his blade, and I'm gonna cast whatever it is, Channel Divinity,
Oh,
Yes.
Poison Strike
oh boy.
Oh baby.
as a bonus action.
As
And
you
then I'm gonna weapon
as
with
you
my sword.
do, Creed, you just hear in your ear.
Oh.
He just thinks to himself, "Fucking magic."
Oh.
Says the magic man.
It's just
Oh, it's gonna be.
You have advantage, yeah, because he's prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
Oh, do you have an
Shit.
inspiration?
I do,
Jeez.
and I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll together this time.
Yeah, we're all together.
Yeah.
Hey, goodbye, man.
Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
it. And I'm gonna smite as well, cause why not?
Oh, it's
Oh,
toxic.
God.
He's absolutely
Fucking
dead.
magic smite.
There's
Yeah,
no way he's
20. Currently, it's 20 plus your paladin level because he has
Holy
advantage
fuck.
on the attack roll. That's gnarly as
Holy
fuck.
Fucking
Holy
shit.
Me
shit.
too.
Why is
That's a
it?
green flash.
Is it?
That's a green flash from the sword when he
23?
hits.
I don't think your poison strike rolled.
No, because it
No,
doesn't have to.
no.
He has
It-
advantage on the attack, which means that you do just take the max damage plus your paladin level.
Holy shit!
That's fucking gnarly as hell.
Rolled maximum on his dice, so it is. He got the maximum possible like paladin stuff.
I did.
Extra damage, yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
did roll 2 8s.
Yeah, but
Come over here, like I'm gonna have to rebalance all my encounters.
No,
but it
I know
says
what he's
the poison
capable of.
damage-
This guy isn't dead, but he's close.
He's close.
Fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
When he
It
attacks,
says or though, doesn't it? It says or, so it's not both. So
no,
it's
he also
minus the 2/8.
smited, which is why it's 2d8. He
Yeah.
smited,
That's a
and then
smite.
also
Oh, it's called green smite. I got confused.
it's green
Yeah.
smite. That's funny.
Yeah,
I
what
just named it green smite.
what does it
It's,
look like when you do this, Creed?
Well, when the sword impacts, there is, definitely a green magical flash from the smite, which is something you haven't seen him do before. And the poison, yeah, that's just all there is to it. Really.
Okay. Yeah, and
It's
as
a very
you,
brutal strike, though.
it's incredibly brutal.
Yeah.
Probably trying to cut this guy in half. Yeah, as you do channel divinity, like immediately the second you do it, you hear that giggle in your ear.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's Creed's turn.
When you use attacks, I'm going to use my reaction to spend an unyielding mind die. For my thing, Tim. Stolen style.
For your thing.
What style?
Stolen style. Great weapon fighting.
Excellent. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I got it now. Excellent. Okay. So that's Green Creed's turn. This guy is looking not good. He went from pretty healthy to
Not good.
very, very rough. This hound, because you're standing in the way, Wesley, is going to attack you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bite attack. Oof. That's a 17 to hit. I don't know if that hits you or not.
That matches that bitch. He just ruined my suit. How dare he?
He did. Not the jeggings. So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength save. 13.
13 succeeds. All right.
Okay.
Back at the top of initiative, Sebastian.
Okay, I was gonna aim at the drow guy, but I can't because he's prone, and I don't want to take disadvantage. So, yeah. Instead, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hex on. No, will I? Nah, they're almost. You said they're almost dead, right?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
okay.
Currently,
Yeah, I'm not
except
gonna
the
waste my
wolves, or the hounds. Everyone else looks very rough.
And I'm not gonna do that. Then I'm just going to bonus action, not bonus action. What the fuck? Eldritch Blast. But as I do, I'm gonna
Say, I do not suffer traitors, and I'm just
gonna attack, and I'm aiming to kill.
Okay.
If I hit enough to knock them out, I'm going for the kill
Okay.
on all 3 Strifikans if I ever get to that. Just so
Alright.
you know.
Jesus.
25 for 11.
11 points of force damage. Yeah. As you say that and fire the Eldritch Blast at the Strifican, you said by Hatham, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one by Hayden. Yeah.
You fire it, and you see them going for their short swords. And as you're kind of reaching for the hilt, the blast catches them right in the midsection, and you just watch the force of it disintegrate like half of their rib cage, to where their organs are showing, and they just look down and just fall on the ground. Very haggardly breathing their final moments.
Yeah, and then you see some of the tendrils, because in Form of Dread I have no face, so there's no expression. But one of the tendrils seemed to look at him and give him a nod, and then go back. And I'm gonna move towards and then as an object interaction, I'm gonna take a black cloth from my pouch of silken cloths and just get a bit of the blood and put in a different pouch.
Okay.
And then go back to where I was.
All right.
That's my turn.
Excellent. This wolf.
Or Ty.
Yes. Sorry, Ty. This wolf's gonna attack Ty. Rolled so many natural 20s this fucking combat. So it's a natural 20 against Ty.
No, not the
Yeah.
doggy.
It happens.
It does happen. He is going to take math is hard.
Doggy makes death saving throws, right?
Is it more than 6? It's
Yes.
got mixed-
Yes, it is.
Okay, he's unconscious.
Okay. I had to do the math though to see if he like died outright. He doesn't.
Died outright. That would be 24.
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay. Ty is unconscious. Tex.
Boy, oh boy. X is going to protect her dog. She's going to disengage and pull Ty over. Protect her pup.
Okay.
Let me quickly check. God damn it. Tex's sheet for something.
Yeah. This wolf will take an attack of opportunity on her.
I said disengage.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Action disengage and drag Ty out of it.
Okay.
Because level shift because when you take attack action or yeah. Sorry, I'm quickly checking how her things work. Yeah, okay. 12 action or the dash action. Yeah, never mind. So she is just going to pull him out, and then move up, protect. And that will be Tex's turn. Is I yeah.
Okay. So is she just like throwing him? I don't.
Yeah, she basically grabs up her pup and slides him away out of here and then goes up to ensure they can't come get him.
This is the perfect place
Okay.
for Tex.
Because I don't want Ty to die. I don't want Ty to die, so I'm gonna have Tex just basically get him out of harm's way.
Oh, what do you have against tie-dye?
Tie-dye, you know.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was too quick.
Yeah.
It was very quick.
Okay, but she is disengaging, right?
Yeah, she disengaged to pull him away.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh man, this guy, fuck me. He is not having a good day after that.
Yeah.
After that poison strike.
He wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. I don't think he is capable of beating Yesphere in acrobatics versus athletics.
Come on. Come try it. I took expertise in acrobatics for no specific reason at all.
Yeah.
Specific reason at all. This bitch.
So he is just going to attack Creed with disadvantage. As he just tries to stab you from the ground. Creed.
Yeah.
Ankle biters.
It's literally all he can do. He doesn't have the strength to break these wires. Although I could maybe, let's see here. Let me look at a thing.
He did fuck me up with his first strike though.
Oh. I needs to make a death save.
Yes. Okay, that's kind of funny. It wouldn't do anything, but that would be funny.
I said
You're
two
kidding.
Failed death saving throws.
Oh no.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna attack with disadvantage. That's all he can do. That's literally all he can do. Oh, that would have been another natural 20. But instead it's a 17.
17?
Yeah.
Well, that hits.
Damn.
No.
You take pretty low damage. 5 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
I'm still alive-ish.
Yeah, so 10
Oh, I
points.
wish.
10 points total. Second attack, 11. That misses.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, rip fudge, man. Okay.
Rip fudge.
Wesley.
Wesley pulls his coin purse off of his hip. And like the string kind of just like melts away. As he mentally commands Blot to give him what Green has, and you see this coin purse melt into this like thick black ink that begins to bubble and expand until Wesley is holding this inky black greatsword that then hardens and is basically it shifts color and begins to look like an identical mirror to what Creed is holding. And
Great sword.
yeah, an identical mirror to your greatsword. Like every nick, every cut, mirror.
It's just an ugly piece of sword that is picked up
Piece of
somewhere.
sword. And then Wesley, then almost like an exact copy of the move you make, slams down at this man. It really looks like if, like Wesley, like every movement, everything is copied from you effectively. It looks like. With exception of
Well.
the flashing and fun stuff like that. It's just the movements. I'm going to end everything.
Oh,
I-
shit on. Holy
I'm
fuck.
gonna use inspiration again. I'm gonna refresh roll 20. I'm gonna refresh roll 20. I have to hit once this combat. One time. I'm begging anyone. One time.
Hazel, where you at?
I
Bully
love
this
this
man.
character.
I'm not. I didn't say anything.
Bully him. Bully him.
Oh my god.
No,
Get shit on!
holy
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You know what? He tries apparently, just fails. He fuck
He
everything
impales
that this
himself
character
on
is
the
built
greatsword.
around.
Yeah.
He kills himself actually.
Don't you miss the doc?
Wow. I have not rolled above a 10.
You poor fucking bastard. Oh.
See, I'm so sad right now.
As well you
Um,
should be.
I'm just gonna take the attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the attacks
Just-
of opportunity.
He just wants
That's
to
like-
see how many characters he can bring to this game, Tim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I gotta save Ty. Wow.
If you don't, I have a way.
Do you know
I'm
the way?
so sad.
The wolf is going to try and bite you. 10. Pretty sure misses.
Miss, yeah.
Excellent.
God. Is man going to?
Oh shit! Yes, yes, he is.
One disadvantage save me. God, I'm so sad right now, guys.
15.
Miss.
Miss.
Dude, using adroit analysis, their ability to make. You can use a bonus action to make an ability check using intelligence or wisdom skill you're proficient in. I'm going to attempt a medicine check to stabilize Ty as a bonus action.
Absolutely, go for it. DC's 10. So okay, easy enough.
You see Wesley, like, he swings the sword as he's moving. He makes the exact same move as Creed. I'm hoping the man predicts it at this point and moves out
Yes.
the way. So it's not just Wesley being pathetic.
He
And
actually
he darts around.
uses the wires to catch the blade, and they seem to block the blade.
And Wesley kind of dodges around and goes over here, predicting this man's swing and placing the great sword kind of behind him and deflects off that as he slips by Creed. And he goes over and just very quickly performs CPR. Like Ty is breathing steadily within seconds after Wesley touches him.
Yeah.
And then he does just dance back around.
Excellent.
I'm so sad right now, guys. I want one hit, please.
It's one. There'll be more combat, trust me. Okay. This Strifkin is going to come around the corner. And fire 2 arrows at you, Sebastian.
Give me.
Yeah. So the first arrow. Oh, fucking hell. Natural 20.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. That's 18 points of piercing damage.
I am down.
You fall unconscious. The arrow just catches you
Yes.
like right in the neck. And you just hit the ground, unconscious, unmoving.
There's no blood.
No, there is not. And the rest of you just hear, silly bastard. There is no one to fucking betray. And then this Strifican is going to turn and fire the last shot at you, Hatham. Actually, no, fuck that. She's gonna fire at a Yesphere. The fuck?
Bye-bye.
Ooh.
Having a healer shit is not gonna fly anymore.
That's a 20 to hit you, Yesphere. Not natural.
Yes.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Good shot. Excellent. This arrow catches you. Also, like, in the back area, kind of grazing off, digging deep. And then she's going to just, boop, move back behind cover a bit. This wolf just going to run just full bore at Tex and go for a bite attack. Man, I heard trying to
9.91.
reset the algorithm.
9.91.
That's the average? Woof.
That was the average I got for 100 rolls.
Holy shit.
9 point. The average should be 10.5.
Get shit on. It's a 15 hit Tex.
15 will, I think, just miss Tex. Wait, check. I don't want to lie. So, yeah, just misses Tex.
Okay, excellent. She parries the dog, just grabbing him right by the snout and just shoving him back. Excellent. Yes, Fear.
Okay.
Holy fuck, I just saw your HP.
Yeah, I only have 21 hit points. So really hoping Sebastian was gonna draw more of that fire. Guess not.
He did.
He did.
He drew all of
I
it.
did.
Until he died.
I did all
Right
of
up
it. That's
until
why
he
I'm
died.
unconscious on the ground.
No, I got hit because I got the big man.
Big
Yeah,
man.
you divided the fire between the two of you.
Okay. Yeah, 25 definitely hits for 14.
You say, how do you do this?
That's copyrighted. Don't say that.
It is copyrighted.
What?
It is.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
How you
For a
want to do
D&D,
this?
in a D&D, in a D&D scenario, it is copyrighted.
That's dumb.
However, I will say, yes, Fear, are you striking to
That's
kill or knock unconscious?
No, I'm striking to knock unconscious.
Okay. Well, then describe how you do that.
She's got the wires that are wrapped around him, and they sort of just snake up to wrap around his throat, and she basically just chokes him out until he goes unconscious.
Okay. They just constrict tighter and tighter, wrapping around, and you just watch as he just struggling, just struggling against the wires, and then eventually he just kind of, stops thrashing, and then his head lolls to the side as
Yeah,
he
I want the nice piano wire scars.
oof, to go with his snitch
Yeah.
scars.
To go with his snitch scars, yeah, exactly.
He just
Maybe one day you'll stop fucking with him.
his head lolls to the side and he goes unconscious. Man, that guy got one good round of attacks in and then just got wiped out. Excellent. Do you want to
And
move at all?
then, yes, I am going to. Can I move through this space?
Yeah.
Like, dee. Okay, because I'm
Mhm.
trying to get out of here.
Out of here.
Bonus action, like, I can't
Disengage?
hide.
You can
So I guess
disengage so you
But why
don't
would
get
I
bit by the
disengage?
wolf.
Oh, that one was near me. Yeah, I will. Bonus
Yep.
action disengage and run all the way over here. I didn't see this.
Okay.
That wolfie was gonna bite you.
This one also is probably, but it's whatever.
That's fine. This one's preoccupied with me.
All right. That is going to be the end of Yesphere's turn. This person got their ribcage disintegrated. Hatham.
Ugh, God, what's going on? So this guy's dead or unconscious.
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Yeah, he's
This
sleeping.
one's dead.
Yeah.
This is the only one left.
A shit ton of
Okay.
dogs.
A shit ton
mean-
of dogs.
I imagine the dogs will just run away, but if they're not, then we'll see. I'm gonna take out my gun.
Yeah.
Point it at this Strifican and say, "Your boss is dead. How about you go ahead and make yourself scarce?" While pointing the gun at him.
Roll an intimidation check.
Good God Almighty, please. Nope.
Holy shit.
Can I shoot? Please.
Run! Immediately opens fire.
Can I shoot, please?
Motivator.
God, you're like the police in any port.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah, no, that you can. That wasn't your action to do that. You can still shoot.
I mean, I want to hear the reaction as well. So go ahead. I'd love to hear what they think about my shitty intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah, they barely even pay you any attention. They look over at you like, wow. Like they just have this look on their face like, you're pathetic, kind of.
Hey, fancy pants. You don't belong here.
Holy shit, yeah! Yes! Old Rust Revolver. Go for
That's
it,
so
old
fucking
Rust
funny.
Revolver.
I'm aiming to, because when you hold a bow, right? You hold with your main hand is on the bow, right? Holding the.
No, your
The-
offhand's
Your
on the bow.
offhand
Your
is
main
on the
hand's
bow.
on the string.
Yeah.
Is on the string
Okay,
too.
got it.
Yeah.
So I'm aiming for whichever part is holding the string,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna blow their hand off.
My
Yeah.
God!
All right. Roll damage. Fuck.
That.
25. Fuck! He's at
Yeah,
fuck!
you are.
Damn it,
Yeah, you
fuck.
are.
Yeah. As they're giving you this, they're giving you this look like, oh, no. You just shrug, very like Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of, where the dude's doing all
Yeah.
this shit, and then Andy just pulls his gun out and shoots him. You just you just shrug and then blow their hand off. You just see it. It's almost like a VATS cutscene from Fallout. Like it just there's
Yeah.
just red mist. There's just a red mist behind them.
It's like I'm playing New Vegas.
Their mouth opens to scream, and in that same motion as their arm from the force is kind of being flung behind them, they spin and their eyes roll in the back of their head as the pain hits and they just go unconscious.
I tried to be fair, and I'm gonna go towards them to make sure they don't bleed out. On my
Okay,
next turn.
excellent. Green Creed.
Ooh. I'm not looking too healthy here.
Ah, you're looking fine.
You know what? I am looking fine. I'm gonna go up here and just whack that wolf dog.
Okay.
Whack that wolf.
That wolf dog.
Wolf dog thingy. 16.
Uh,
I
six-
don't have advantage.
16 again. Oh. Yeah.
It's just 7.
Oof. No, yeah, that doesn't. Unfortunately, that misses as the wolf dog jumps out of the way.
Wolf dog.
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling them now. Technically,
dog.
technically the stat block is wolf, but I'm flavoring them as more kind of,
War
you know,
dogs.
yeah, like
Yeah.
like mastiff, like just gnarly, like big, you know,
Doggy.
doggy.
Let's
Mabari.
imagine.
Like Mabari.
Kind of, yeah, in
Yeah,
a way.
don't really have any bonus actions.
Guess you'll die then.
Bonus
I guess
action
I'll die.
cry.
Bonus action,
Jesus Christ.
grunt, and that's it.
Okay, excellent. That's Creed's turn.
Protections stink.
True, honestly. This wolf.
That's a free action. That's a passive.
That's a passive. This wolf is going to attack Wesley.
Don't come at me. Hey, there's no companions. He doesn't have advantage this time.
No, he does not. However, that is still an 18 to hit you.
I hate you. Go on.
I hate you.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Stop biting me, damn it.
Oh, you're fine.
The strength saves are the only thing I'm only 10 above on.
Well, it's a good thing you're not prone.
Yeah.
Take your victories
Yeah,
where
unlike
you
some
have them
people.
Sebastian, roll a death save.
with advantage.
Yes. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
One success. This wolf is going to attack Tex. Is she? Is it?
Yeah. The dice is
Yeah.
all messed up. I'm gonna remove it.
I took it off.
Yeah. Because in my screen I rolled on that 20 and I was gonna celebrate and then it was not.
Oh, that's a 17 hit Tex.
That hits.
All right, Tex takes 6 points of piercing damage. I need Tex to make a strength save.
Bob.
Ish. Damn. DC 11 is too low. Tex.
Low.
Mm-hmm.
Tex is going to bop the one that bit her. Also the one that bit her dog.
Yes.
Seems like I can't keep catering to Alcia's rolls. I have to.
Oh, Tim, one
bump
thing
it
though,
up.
my form of dread doesn't say that I have to be conscious, so I think I still have it. I'm still transformed. It doesn't say
That's
I have to be conscious
hilarious.
to keep it.
You just have a bunch of sad eldritch tentacles
Yes,
just limp on the
yes,
ground
they're
right
trying
now.
to revive me. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
So
yeah.
funny.
That's so funny. 10 misses. I think it's just you, Alcia.
That's why I said it's me. It's for some reason today's no. Does 15 hit?
15 hits, yeah.
10.
Jesus.
Bop.
This wolf dog is looking like it's on death's door as she just catches it right in the mouth, right hook.
Right hook.
Very fed up with these dogs, wolf dogs. Excellent. That's Tex's turn. This guy is unconscious. Wesley.
Bonus action, Wesley is going to analyze this fucker. And Blot is going to use their action to assist Wesley. And I'm going to pray to every god that there is that I land one hit during this combat.
Let's go! You got one that hits.
God
15.
damn. Woo!
Are you striking to kill this dog?
No.
Okay. Flat end like a baseball bat. Just right across the like the side of it. And you hear as it hits the wall and then goes unconscious on the ground.
This one is reminiscent of Creed baseball bat swinging the guards thing. Finally just
right?
gets one. Bing.
Incredible.
And then goes to flank.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. This wolf is going to attack Creed. Because you smelly.
Smelly.
I am smelly.
That's
So is this place. That's a what?
I have to take a screenshot now.
Is it another crit?
Yes.
Man, guys, I really wanted to be up to make sure no one died. I can't
It's
hear
fine.
you guys.
Fucked up.
I can
Holy
bonus action
shit.
stabilize. It's okay.
Yeah.
I got lay on hands.
That is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Well, I would go unconscious if I was in Half-Orc.
Yes.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Yes. I get knocked out, but I get up again. No, they're never
Exactly.
gonna keep me down.
But he's not looking happy.
Tim, you have to stop.
I-
Really.
Bro.
We don't have a healer anymore.
I
You
do-
gotta stop rolling so good. We literally cannot get better.
Yes, Fear, you're up.
You cannot
The,
get better.
the desperation in your voice. This is it.
No, like I'm being serious. Like most of us are below half.
Hey, listen, I'm vibing. I'm chilling.
Like,
here.
how are we gonna heal? Short rest. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
God. If
Love
we
it.
are ever on any sort of time clock, we are fucking done.
Yeah.
Us
yeah.
dipshits are like we have 2 d6s to fix ourselves.
I mean, we can just
Yeah.
take out the wharf, right, for an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Yes, Fear, what are you up to? What do you got?
Man, I don't know.
Man,
Hello.
Holy shit!
fuck, bro.
Yeah, I can hit that one from there. I'm gonna stay, make sure I stay
Yeah,
behind this
good.
building. I can hit this guy from here. Fuck it.
Excellent.
it.
Go for it.
Try and I don't have advantage. That's only a 13.
13 hits, just hits.
Fuck yes. Okay. Engage with Wesley, so sneak.
Are you trying to kill this thing? Try to get your kill?
No.
Okay.
I
Wires
don't kill dogs.
wires
I'm not a
wrap
dog
around
person.
wrap around its mouth almost like a what's that thing called?
Muzzle.
Muzzle, thank you. And then yank him to the ground, knocking him unconscious.
Yes.
Excellent.
And then I'm just gonna chill right
Yep.
there.
Just hanging out. Hatham.
I'm gonna spend my action to stabilize this person. Anybody, I think. I don't know. I haven't read D&D rules. I think anybody can stabilize.
You can use an action to roll a medicine check, yes. Nope.
9.
DC is typically 10
you kill him.
unless
He
you know what?
dies.
I'm gonna roll a death saving throw. Just for that. They fail one death saving throw.
That's so funny.
Well, sorry.
Great. I
Sorry.
need another one for my black cloth.
I'm not a trained physician.
Yeah, we had a trained physician.
Stop.
And we
Stop
lost
bullying
him.
him. Stop it.
Creed.
We had a
Trained?
snake. We had a snake.
You had a snake.
That was trained.
More like he just read the textbook real good.
Yeah.
Or read the
Just
textbook.
cheated.
Someone read the
I
textbook.
I don't give
to
a
him.
shit if it's the snake or the man. We had a doctor on board, okay? We had a doctor on call.
Is there a doctor on board?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Try
that,
to knock out his dog.
that hits.
Yeah. Just knock him out. No killing dogs.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah, I wouldn't kill the dogs either.
he would still have
Just a-
1 hit point, but I'm just gonna give it to you. Describe how you knock him out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just broadside the blade across his face.
Alright. The dog, like, kind of, almost flies back, like, comically for a second
Yeah.
before hitting the building nearby, and then just hits the ground unconscious.
Yeah.
And with that, we're out of combat. Yay!
Guys, how was that both a really good and yet an also pathetic showing from all of us?
Yeah. Sleep comes over to come stabilize
Right.
Sebastian.
Alright, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I feel it would have been better if Alcia rolled good.
Go ahead and
I
roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been.
It would have been
was
over
he
so
coming-
quickly if he rolled
God, it
well.
was so pathetic.
I'm so pathetic.
So pathetic.
Alcia, I mean, I'm gonna ask Wesley to stabilize the fucking elf. Just with,
He's
'cause he
going
can do
to.
it
That's what I
bonus
said.
action.
He
Yeah.
comes over to stabilize Sebastian, looks at him, goes, "He's dead. He doesn't have a heartbeat. How am I supposed to?" And just goes over to the elf
he's
instead
fine.
to
He's
stabilize them.
stabilized. Sebastian
Um,
is stabilized. I just rolled my other deck saves. I have advantage, so I'm good.
Are you
that is
awake or
not
just stabilized?
not.
Just
Yeah.
stable.
He's
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
unconscious.
but I-
Eyes open though.
12.
No, I don't have eyes.
12
My
is
face
good.
is still because it's a
Yeah.
minute.
It's a minute.
Yeah, I'm still faceless.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go up
shit,
to your
I-
former thread. Just sort of wave the ghost away. Stupid
Shoot,
ghost.
shoot.
And shoot, and just sort of slap
off,
you across
ghost.
the face and wake you up.
Slap, slap.
Do I
I
wake up?
don't know if that's how it works. I think
I
he
don't
has to
think
be
that's
healed.
how it was. I have to
I
be
hate
healed or
this.
wait. I don't know how long.
My slaps heal.
24 hours.
As
My
you,
My
slaps
slaps
heal. You know
heal.
what?
as you
I shouldn't
shoo
have
away the
underestimated you.
the tendrils slap your hand that you're shooing them away with.
Yeah.
Stupid ghost.
They would be
Oh, shit,
protecting me.
yes.
They would be.
I can't heal you, you bastard.
I can't.
leave
Is
him.
that what you said?
Well, she's undead, right? Or he's undead.
No, not technically. Well,
Oh,
yes,
not
technically, but also not.
For the
Like,
rules of D&D, you can heal.
You get the benefits of both of the creature types,
Mhm.
and also
And
the
also
downsides
the
of both of the
negatives.
creature types.
Well,
Mhm.
yes, but also no.
But also no.
Exactly.
I'm dead.
I'm
Well,
just,
yes, but
I'm just gonna
actually
move
no.
this fucking Eldritch Horror to sit up against the side of the fucking wall. He'll wake up on his own. Fuck him.
Ugh.
Well,
That was terrible.
when he
You're
thinks no one is
telling
looking,
me?
he's gonna lay on hands you for one.
Okay. You feel is your I don't want to know, but anyway, you feel a strange sensation as if for a moment, like it's almost like your magic isn't trying to hold, like it won't hold, and then something just like completely absorbs your magic in an instant, and then um that's gonna be a minute. The tendrils will retreat into him, and his face will come back, and you see he has his eyes open. And so, like, if he hadn't been in form of dread, which is faceless, he would have gone unconscious with his eyes open. And so he will open them and say, "Thank you. That was uncomfortably annoying." And he would just stand up as if nothing happened.
Tell me
It
about
seems, it seems the ruffians in these areas have learned some new tricks.
I don't think stabbing us is a new trick, but I will say it was very painful.
Well,
He wasn't.
they weren't this good with the dogs before.
He was looking to kill.
Yeah.
Are we sparing them?
Did you? Well, considering you shot one through the chest, I'm assuming you weren't.
I'm not gonna spare that guy.
They admitted to killing their own kind. That makes them traitors.
I don't know anything about traitors, but to be fair, if you kill them, aren't you just as bad and deserve death?
Sometimes you need to cleanse to start anew.
Now, going by your own logic, wouldn't that mean that if you kill them, you still... I'm confused here by the logic.
It's circular. It is. You're right.
Well,
But if you don't wish me to do it, I won't do it.
it's live and let die.
I also don't think that's... Okay. Can we
Did-
not?
Did
Can we
anyone
not kill
Wesley,
them?
Did anyone heal Ty, by the way?
No, heal? No.
Okay. Then you
Oh,
just hear text
the
guys.
dog.
Does
Hey, can
Creed?
one of you cunts heal my dog?
I'll give Ty one lay of hands as well, because he's a dog.
Thank you,
Yeah,
smelly
dog.
man. Fuck.
Thank you, smelly man. Poor Ty.
Then
I won't do it because you asked nicely.
If possible, it'd probably be better to go find somewhere to hide for a bit until we can patch ourselves up.
yes, let's get out of this alleyway.
Unfortunately, yeah.
is there like an abandoned building here or something?
There has to
And I
be a
still have
million
an
of those.
arrow,
Probably
like
several.
2 arrows on attached to me. I'm just gonna remove them,
Mhm.
break them, and leave them on the ground. No winds,
The-
nothing. There's nothing, like no reaction.
The greatsword that Wesley is holding turns black again and begins to bubble, but this time it recedes down until it's in that form of that money pouch again that he attaches to his belt. Thanks for the help, Plot.
You all.
That's a very peculiar talent, Wesley, but
You all see a
you must have just
very.
been off your game.
Yeah, you all see a very, just strange and odd sight as this money pouch just seems to smile and give Wesley a thumbs up.
What?
I have art. If you would like to see what his money pouch looks like when it's
It's-
not hiding.
You definitely don't want that to be mugged from you.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Oh my god, it's an Eldritch Horror money pouch.
I love it. It's like a Pokemon.
It is a Kirby. It's a Kirby pouch.
It does look like a Pokemon. What's
Oh
that
my
one that looks like the
God.
bug?
A lot of them look
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Kabuto.
it's the Pikachu with like the
Kabuto,
weird
yeah.
little black thing under it.
It is.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Mimikyu.
Mimikyu, yes.
Yeah. Uh,
Well, he looks friendly.
But yeah,
it's-
Does
crits.
it bite
Crits.
if someone tries to rob you?
if somebody tries to rob me, I'm pretty sure he will frighten them.
Oh, I like him already.
Most people don't expect the money pouch to bite.
No?
That is true. Very, very anti-theft. Interesting.
But considering
Are
I'm
you
the only one
alright?
that
How are you
didn't.
looking?
We're
that
all
for?
terrible.
Yeah.
Except for fucking Tex and Nathan.
Except for Tex and
Considering-
Aetham.
Considering the two of us are the only ones that aren't in terrible shit danger, Tex, we should probably just lead these two to lead everyone to an abandoned building. Everyone, stay close.
I'm fine.
I'm just going to.
Speak for yourself. I need to rest. And
Oh,
she will
I
start
would
listening
not
around to see if she can find an empty building.
Okay, roll a
Crits
perception
is
check.
gonna coup de grace this drow guy first.
Oh no.
Why?
Because
Mm,
it has to be done.
If you go over to cut his throat, Wesley is gonna try and like grab your shirt or whatever, like try and stop you. Where he physically can't prevent you, but he will try. To like pull you back. Like, look, you don't have to kill him.
Just look away if you can't stomach it.
It isn't about not being able to stomach it. Why do you have to kill him?
Because he will kill more people. And he might come back for us. This type of guy to hold a grudge.
We handled him once. We can handle if he comes back.
Well, I'll just handle him now for once and for all.
Because there's
Where's the fun in that?
Kill him now, 10 more take his place. It doesn't matter. I suggest just leave him alive.
No.
Suit
I
yourself.
said my piece.
Just
Wait,
gonna do it.
please. We're all just trying to live out here, even him.
You're not gonna stop me. I'm not in the mood.
He gives just like the most disappointed look. Before he will just turn away to not see.
don't decapitate him, please.
Nah, it's just gonna be a swift little jab.
Jab
With
in the
the
heart.
dagger.
Mhm.
Dagger.
You stab in,
Once that is,
and the Dark Strifican takes his final breaths.
and I'm gonna go and again pick the other velvet pouch with the black satin cloth and just get a bit of the blood and put it back inside. Tie it back in the bag.
Sebastian, you also see a small pouch on this Strifican side. It has blood on it, but it's a little dried. And upon closer inspection, you see 2 bloodied gold coins inside it.
I'll get the coin. Get a piece of not the cloth that I use to collect the blood of the dead Strificans. And you see, like, you've seen him doing this before. This one is like a dark black velvet small pouch which contains a few stripes of silken black cloth, just cut in even strips. And he would take another one and just clean the coin take them back, put them back on his pouch, and then I want to slightly and slowly, and if I can, while people are distracted, if I can go to the other one that was knocked unconscious.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone wants to perceive that, but yes, Fear.
I have ears. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Fear has it.
Yes, Fear. With your perception check that you rolled, not too far from you guys, you can faintly hear like movement in most of these buildings, people talking, coughs, like various things. But you do sense ahead of you guys some sort of enclosed space that doesn't seem to have any occupants. You're not sure if it's a house, a shed. You're not sure what it is because again, you're blind. But
You know what? Fair.
it is an enclosed space as far as you can tell from like the compression of air and sound and stuff.
Yeah, she's gonna try and start slowly shuffling her way over there. Keeping an ear out, making sure once and for all that there are no heartbeats inside before she motions the others over towards it.
Okay. Yeah. As yes, Fear motions for you guys. You all see like this very kind of not tiny but not incredibly spacious either. What probably at one point was like a single room home, like the old style homes where everyone just slept in the single room and it had like a single kitchen and all this other stuff. It just seems like one of those very small homes. The windows have been boarded up, and so has the door, but the nails that were banged into the wood boards has long been pried open. Clearly, people have used this since it's been closed off, but it is unoccupied currently.
When I go to the other one, is she dead already from bleeding out?
No, I think somebody
Or he?
stabilized her.
I don't know.
No.
No,
Wesley
no one
stabilized
did.
her.
Oh,
Yeah.
did?
Wesley, I told Wesley to do it.
Yeah, he rolled a
I'll
12.
get a dagger and cut her throat.
Okay.
Why
And
do I
as
do
I
anything?
And as I do, I'm gonna say, "May the huntress predator have mercy on your sinner's soul," and then just go and get the black cloth and put it back.
This is a group of Batmans with a bunch of Punishers, and I don't know what to do with that.
I love it, right? Because, like, it's the people you won't expect. I wouldn't expect Pretty Boy to be cutting throats, but, like, I made a literal assassin and I've spared almost all of my enemies.
You're
So,
Daredevil,
But I will
and we
go
have
to the
two
dogs and
Punishers.
make sure they are not bleeding out by casting Spare the Dying on all of them.
Yeah, they're unconscious. They're fine. They'll be up
Yeah.
in a few hours unless somebody wants a
Yeah.
free meal.
They'll probably eat their masters. It's gonna
Nope.
be great.
But then I'll go towards the group to rest because I need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Fear, you hear all of that. But
yeah. She gets a bit of a grimace on her face. Not that any of you would notice it. She's off stalking. But it doesn't seem like she's disappointed that that he killed them because, like, oh, you shouldn't have killed them. More like oh, now they won't come back later.
Yeah, it's the challenge of it.
Yeah.
They said one thing that sealed their fate for my
Yeah.
character. So yeah.
But yeah. She will just continue her little scout mission, and then once she's sure that it is empty, she will motion everybody towards it and
okay.
rest up, I guess.
Yeah.
My fucking 3 hit dice.
Yeah,
And I want to
definitely.
say wayward soul, not a sinner soul, but wayward. That was the word I was trying to remember, and I couldn't. Anyway.
Be out here.
Stepping in to the building, it very much has been used by, many a people. You immediately sense, some sort of like old rot and mold, mildew, stench from inside. Something somewhere, like some sort of wood, is wet and rotted, just from the stench in the air. And it sounds like one of the corners in this place is where people have gone to the bathroom. So it's not great, but hey, it's enclosed and shut off from the outside for a little while, so you guys can take a short rest.
Smells like Creed in here.
Smells like Creed everywhere.
Is the dog up now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna
can
reach
smell
out
anything.
and give him like a beef jerky, very tentatively.
Excellent.
Creed is in his natural environment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's in his
everything
own
smells
There's no
normal here.
difference. I think his channel divinity is replenished by this. Like
Yeah.
he takes his oath from the filth.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the filth. The poison
The
is
oath
just
of
some of
filth.
his own filth from the sword.
Yep.
So, as you guys settle down to take a short rest, we're going to take a short rest as well. We're going to take a quick
Yay.
break, because I see some people are hungry. So go feed yourselves, and we'll be right back.
Hey, look at
Yeah.
that. We're gonna wait. and penitence for rolling like a god
Mhm.
for Wesley.
Yeah.
So in a couple of sessions, it will be
Ugh.
back to normal. This is just
Exactly.
payback for now.
It needs to be back to normal right now, thanks.
Like,
But I don't know.
No.
What's your sins?
I made a pretty cool character that was meant to copy others and
Yeah,
then
you
missed
made-
all my
yeah,
attacks.
you made Taskmaster basically. So that was what was missing on our super non-hero group.
but comic book Taskmaster, not.
No, we don't talk.
Comic book
We
Task-
don't
no,
talk.
we
We don't
don't
talk
talk
about the other one.
We don't talk about
Mm-mm.
anything.
I knew
else.
that would get the comic book angry.
Yeah.
Nope, we
No,
don't.
no,
We
no,
don't talk
we
about that
don't.
one.
We don't talk about it. We do not.
Nope.
I
We
thought
don't
she was a robot for the whole movie. I thought she
Listen,
was
Marvel
fake.
did a lot of things right. This was a fucking Fox move, and we don't talk about it.
Nope. Anyways,
Just don't.
Back to the game.
we are so not talking about it that we're getting back into Dur.
Yes.
Yay.
So picking up as you guys are finishing your short rest, what do you wish to do?
Cry just a little.
Okay.
Wesley will go around. He has some bandages and stuff and patch up people's wounds. There's no mechanical benefit. He was just bitten twice. And is crying like a little baby over it as he patches himself up. It will offer the help to others.
Oh, very sweet, sweet little boy.
Is he doing like little whimpers?
No, at first it was like wincing and like maybe some tears, but he doesn't cry. Until like a bit of time passes and like he gets a little more used to it. He's like, oh, okay, I can patch up the other few.
I imagine Tex is just rolling her eyes and like muttering under her breath. Oh, what a pussy.
Giant
Very
chunks of meat bitten out of him. What a pussy.
Yeah.
Man,
Very
now.
likely. It's not against character to do that.
Absolute beta.
Absolute beta. Oh. See, I'm laughing because like I know we're memeing, but man, if I met someone who said that and they were serious, I would cry a
Bro.
little. I'd be like, bro, please
Oh
don't
my
be like
God.
this.
Stop saying this unironically. What's wrong with you?
Anyways, so yeah, Wesley's
I'm gonna keep an eye out through the door as well.
Okay.
Because, or the window. Just because we did make a ruckus in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want
Ears open.
I don't want anybody following us. So perception.
Yeah, roll a perception check, and you will have to like peek out the door as it's cracked because the windows are boarded up.
20.
Okay. Yes, Fear, you can roll as well if you wish.
Okay, I will. Where the fuck is? Here it is. 24.
24, excellent. Hatham, the only thing you see, and yes, for you hear this as well, Hatham, as you're looking out, you don't currently see anyone like approaching your little hideout or, you know, looking for whoever caused the ruckus. However, you do see, sadly, the bodies of the people you guys left in the street being stripped, looted of anything they had on them, and the dogs as well. That is free meat. So
Ew.
Didn't think about that.
yeah,
No, we didn't, did
So
we?
so the dogs are feasting on the corpses of the.
No,
No.
the dogs
No.
are gonna get feasted on.
Yeah, people are taking the
Eating
dogs
the
away.
dog meat.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no!
They wanted the dog meat.
Oh shit!
it really, Hatham, as you see this, just hammers home just how fucking awful Piggate is.
Have to burn this whole neighborhood down. Rebuild it.
Yes, Fear, with that 24, however, you also hear like this faint bell. Just this kind of consistent coming from closer towards the water.
Interesting. Have I ever heard like this sort of bell before? Like, can I tell if it's like a warning bell?
No, you have actually heard that where you live. It's close to the water, close to the river. What the hell did I name this thing? I forget.
Gilded
Kill the
Channel.
channel.
Guild Channel. Thank you, you guys. Love you. It typically means an approaching vessel, like a water vessel.
Vessel, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Very neat.
Water vessel. You mean a
We'll
boat?
File that information away.
A boat. Thank
Possibly.
you. Yes.
Sometimes a barge.
So yeah.
You know.
Likely a ship.
Oh. Fucking can't stand any of you.
They set it off for a bottle once. Seemed a bit weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
Who's bringing their yacht into port?
There's a monkey on it.
Yeah.
He's hexagonal for some reason.
Yep.
No, God.
Anyways,
We can't see the wharf, like the water from here.
no, you can't.
Or-
There's
Unless you get on the roof.
it's
maybe?
very congested. Lots of buildings.
Okay. So what is? Just tell me if my character would notice. What is the wharf here on Pig 8? Does it actually take in?
You don't
trade,
actually
or
know
is it
because
just like a fucking useless piece of dock.
like that's what you assume because nothing officious stops here. It just doesn't. Ships come in through the south part of the Gilded Channel and dock at Sovereign Court or Adamon Bridge, or even beyond that towards the north Rat Crest dock where Artem's practices and all those other buildings. But nothing officious actually stops in Piggate ever. So
Maybe it did at some point, but not now.
maybe it did at some point, but yeah, not now.
Yeah, I'll just keep keeping an eye outside and making sure everybody's resting well.
Okay.
Gotta look at my gun. Make sure it's not jammed. All good?
All good.
Well,
Old Rusty?
shall we make a move?
As was.
You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna reach out as we're moving out. I'm gonna place my hand on my armor and cast Armor of Agathis, and this layer of frost shimmers on top of my. You don't see the armor because I'm wearing the coat, but the inside of the what he used to wear before, which was not armor. Now it's a finely tailored set of studded leather armor that looks incredibly like the clothing that he used to wear before, just that it has this extra layer of protection.
Excellent.
I have 10 temp hit points.
Wish that were me. Wish that were me, Sebastian.
Yeah, either that or Form of Dread can give me more temp hit points, but then it's a long rest thing. I might as well just in case we are ambushed.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are rested up. You know where your destination lies. It's just a matter of getting there, so I leave it up to you.
All right, fellas. Let's stealth.
Yes.
Incredible. Everyone roll a stealth check then.
Does that work
Oh,
last
before
time?
we do that, because Armor of Agathis is not concentration. If I notice that people are gonna want to be stealthy, I'm gonna just close my eyes and get into like the heritage of what I am, and I'm going to just cast Pass Without Trace, and I'll say, let's all be within 30 feet of me, so we pass a notice through the shadows, and all of your body is gonna start shimmering as if trying to blend in with the shadows that you see around you.
That's pretty sexy.
Incredible.
Is that like a smuggle? Oh,
Yes,
What
it
is-
is
Yeah.
smuggle.
Yeah,
That's true.
basically.
It is the
I love how we're
32.
doing it backwards now.
Yep.
30.
To be fair, to be fair, Rick's first introduction to D&D5E was Star Wars
Star
5e
Was
conversion.
Star Wars,
Yes.
Yeah.
I do also want to say, because I don't know if you did, Hazel, did you change Yespier's lineage?
I did. I just forgot about it.
Okay.
I did. I forgot about it the last time, and then Sebastian spoke up this time. I haven't exactly figured out how I want to flavor it yet. So I haven't.
Good
said
lord.
Okay.
What is this? Why did everybody roll in
Good
the 20s?
God. Fuck.
Because we don't want to get shanked in an alleyway again.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
we're
are.
like, yeah, we better.
You guys are stealthy as
We better-
shit.
Let's get some crates and shit and hide.
We demand a surprise round.
Everyone got over 30 except for Hatham, by
Yeah,
the way.
We're gonna solid snake this
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
You know what? I mean,
Solid snake.
I
this
have
shit.
to just because I wouldn't be doing my job if I
yeah,
didn't.
my luck is
No, okay.
that the 27 is what would be seen. Because
Yeah,
that's just
right,
my luck.
exactly. Somebody's got me level perception.
No. That was the Dark Strifican. That's why he saw you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stake out this wharf place.
You guys are one with Shadow.
Yep.
As
You are.
as you make your way through the streets, undisturbed, unnoticed, even.
Hey guys, can stealth party? Can we say
Stealth
Stealth party.
Well,
But now you guys understand why I didn't want to change my lineage to what I rolled.
Oh, absolutely not.
yeah.
Absolutely.
When the paladin rolls a 31, you can officially say stealth party for
Stealth
sure.
party.
Yeah.
Incredible. So as you make your way through the filth-ridden streets of Piggate, undisturbed, unnoticed, you can still hear the just noise of this district of Tritaran. You hear like this, strange, far off laughter, like just as like giddy, like happy laughter, just a cacophonous, from somewhere. You hear shouting, yelling. You pass by a building as from a third-story window, just this large chamber pot bucket just gets dumped on the street and it splashes all over. You guys continue south, making your way to the fishing wharf. And Danon, what she saw before she poofed out, comes into view for you all. There is a slight decline in the street, and you see, at the bottom of this very, very faint decline, a just shoddy looking, like ramshackle thatch roofed fishing hut of some kind, that looks like it has been repaired and then repaired again and then finally just reinforced with like driftwood. Looks like it's probably been flooded or some sort of other natural disaster has wiped it out and it's just been rebuilt on top of, the bones of the old building. You see like knotted, tangled nets strewn all about. Just shoved, like staked into the ground are about half a dozen very large, like shark-sized fishing poles. And you see kind of, standing outside are what appear to be two kind of almost pale, incredibly pale green goblins that are just kind of standing outside milling about, wearing, just patched armor and clothing, just
How many?
looking gnarly. Just two, from what you can see.
Just two.
Everyone go make a perception check.
Or Oh yeah, my great
Just 7.
perception, my best skill. Yes, that's a
Nice.
natural one.
Nice.
27.
I thought everyone still has
Not plus 10.
yeah.
You know what?
So 19, 27, yeah. Okay. Um
That one was tech.
not just only for Tex. Okay, so Tex and Yesphere, Yesphere, you more hear it. You hear like this faint kind of muted, echoey, like crashing of waves. Like in front of this structure, but like below. And Tex also spots like the very kind of top of a like single sail vessel, like just the top of the sail mast poking up
Yeah.
in front of the fishing wharf, the fishing hut. It seems there's some sort of like cove or cave structure underneath.
Yeah.
From what you can hear from like the echoey kind of muted crashing of waves. And these two goblins just seem to be, you know, keeping an eye out as far as you can tell.
Excellent. Okay. Is there a way for us? You know what? I don't know if I can actually ask that. I was gonna say, is there a way for us to get around them without being spotted? But would I? Would I know?
With all the noise and movement here, I would say with your special senses, you can kind of ping sound off of barriers and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And there are a few buildings that you could probably get closer to this destination without being seen, but as far as you can tell and as far as Tex can see with that natural 20, it looks like in front of the fishing hut is a kind of precarious looking trail, like a winding switchback path that leads down to whatever this kind of cave cove
Okay.
structure is.
Okay. Can I hear any activity going on inside the hut, or does it just seem to be the two guys outside?
You hear snoring from inside the hut, very muted snoring.
Okay.
But the two goblins are just kind of chit-chatting in piss blood speak. The goblin variant of it.
Yeah. Huh. Alright. So we could either cause a ruckus and try to get in this house, or see if we can sneak on down to Pirates Cove. I don't know. I will relay any and all information that I just acquired to the girl gang.
Tex will as well.
Yeah. And let everybody sort of mull over that for a second.
Well, if we can get inside without being seen, I think we should do it.
Don't want to try and see what's inside the house. You'd rather just go down? There's someone sleeping in there. If it's the leader, there is a chance that the valuables are with them. But there is a chance that it's none of our business.
Does it look like that house is like part of their operation? Like where they are,
As
where the gobos are?
As far as you can tell, yeah,
Doing their thing?
probably. Yeah.
The gobos are outside the house, yeah?
Mhm.
They're like standing guard outside the house.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, their attention seems to be split between keeping an eye out and keeping an eye on the fishing lines from the half a dozen fishing poles.
Yeah.
Is this house walled?
Yeah, it's a small fishing hut. Yeah, has a single window. It has a small pipe that you can only assume is
Is there like a wild fence around it?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, there is not. No. The trail looks like it has like the remnants of what probably at one point a long time ago had like a railing, but it's like long since rotted, and you see like two posts sticking up out of the ground like that are crooked. Yeah, and it's pig ate. Like,
Is it possible to take that trail and then diverge back towards the hut, or?
well, the trail is begins in front of, but to the left of the fishing hut.
Oh, so we have to get past the goblins anyway to get to the trail anyway.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to
Right.
like scale down the cliff. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, let's just quickly take out these goblins. I apologize. I didn't quite. I thought there was a way that we could sneak around, but there's not. So let's just bop them and get it over with.
I pop them.
Can we lure them away?
Is
Do
there
it
just
quietly.
two?
Yeah, there's just two.
Goblins are fucking stupid. Just lure them away with something. Throw a fish.
Nathan, you have your hand crossbow. Can you cut the head off a bolt and try and hit them with it?
Try to. You want me to? You want me to dink them on the head with the head of my crossbow?
He nods.
All right. I'm gonna take a crossbow bolt to sort of unscrew the head off and to sort of go and just chuck it at
Hold on.
one of the goblins.
No. He was suggesting you shoot it with a blunted arrow. Is a bolt is what he was suggesting.
Oh no. Okay, I have blunted edges, so he's gonna take out a blunted edge from one of his many pouches
Mhm.
and just sort of replace the arrow bolt and then just sort of put it
Before you
on.
fire, Blot, give me one of those. And Blot will turn into a hand crossbow. And he'll take out from his pack a thing of ink, and he just spills like a drop on it, and then it bubbles and turns into an arrow. Like a bolt.
All right.
Think we can take them out before they notice?
It's the best. I'm going to be honest with you. No, I don't think we can. But we could try it.
If
I'm
it's
just
fine with
going
the
off
rest of
our
you.
luck today.
Perhaps if all of us focus, we might take one of them. Or maybe even both of them. From one attack, I don't think so, but for your
Yes,
own
from
two.
just the two of you shooting, I do doubt that unless you get extremely lucky, you will be able to incapacitate the both of them. But we could all try.
If you don't,
mean-
there will be more.
Yes, regardless,
Very
this
true.
is an ambush, and we'll have time to take them out quietly, all of us.
How far are
So,
they from us
uh,
right now?
At this moment, well, it depends on how close you guys would want to be. Because
How close
because
can we-
Yesphere and Tex would have seen and heard this stuff. From I would probably say, given that she rolled a natural 20 and Yesphere has freakish senses, probably like 90 feet out is when they relayed all this information to you guys. So you could be
okay.
how close you want to be.
So you said that the buildings are very clustered, right? So what's
Hmm.
so essentially
Well,
what's the
when
closest?
you get
alley?
when you get closer to the fishing wharf, the buildings kind of wane a bit, and spread further out because most of the buildings that were this close to the coast have been like flooded and have been like demolished. So a lot of them, wane a bit and
Well, we still have our crazy good stealth. So
I was
we'll
just
get
about
as
to say,
close
I
as
have
we
no
can.
doubts about our stealth.
Yeah.
What is the closest
Yep.
building that we can
yeah,
find?
if you
I can
the
keep it up for an hour.
closest structure to the fishing wharf that you could use as cover, or like their alleyway as cover, would probably be about I'd say about 45 or so feet.
Okay.
Damn, that's outside my range.
Just outside of short range. We're gonna be attacking at normal, not advantage. Hate to see it.
I would like to point out, Hatham, I mean, this would be a cool time for your sexy spell.
Yeah.
Mm.
It
Yep.
would.
That
Okay.
it would.
Thank you, Tim. You have realized that I am an absolute dingus, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks for looking out,
God.
homie.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh shit! Gotcha.
Okay.
Uh,
It would still be a disadvantage, which is what absolutely sucks.
Well, you
but
guys are
it'll
stealth,
have a
so
+6 to it. It's the
advantage,
normal
so it's
roll.
just
Got
normal.
it.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take out a very very smooth looking, what looks like a river stone, and it has a oddly shaped rune on it. That's not a language at all. It's not draconic. It's not anything. It's just something, a sort of code rune that he made for himself because he only knows 2 languages, so he can't like copy draconic. So he takes the rune, it begins to glow a soft little light blue, and just runs it across the barrel of the hand crossbow, and you see that a line, a soft blue line of magical energy is now resting on the barrel. I'm ready.
Are we all
Sebastian,
going at
Concent-
once?
And it's a 10-minute
Yes.
concentration, so
anyone
Yeah.
that can hit at a range, I think we fire at once. Do you have the right? I'll get the left.
That works.
you got it.
I'll just start preparing Eldritch Blast.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. You want to kick it off?
Wish
This
I
will
could
be
help y'all.
interesting.
You got this, though. Praying for
Sure.
you.
God, I think
I'll-
I think I've peaked as a GM. You guys are so like these 2 goblins have created such an intense atmosphere.
Hence atmosphere,
Yeah.
dog.
Maybe
Oh,
they're
they
super
just
out.
knocked him on the head. Like,
We got fucked by dogs.
Not fucked
Yeah,
by
right.
dogs, that's fair.
Well,
They might be super goblins.
they might be
true.
Big buffy goblin boys.
just being.
Go
I'll
on.
look at Wesley and nod, and then just Eldritch Blast the one on the left.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shoot my repeating hand crossbow, one on the right.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
They're goblins, guys. I do doubt that
This
they have super high
sucked.
AC.
Man, I miss the sound of
21
dice, so
plus
I'm gonna
6, that's a
enable it
crit.
again.
That is
That's a
correct.
crit.
So let
Oh
me
yes, that is a crit.
let
How's that a
me
crit?
Because of his
Nice.
that's
spell.
what the spell does.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
So let me
Mhm.
just re-roll the attack so I can get the crit. So
Yeah.
right, perfect. And then give me that. Terrible.
And I'm going
Yeah.
for when he fires, reaction. I'm gonna take archery style from him and shoot.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
This is the one on the left. The one that Sebastian
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. Excellent. So all 3 at the same time.
Non-lethal. I'm just
Non-lethal, yep.
trying to
Yeah.
concussion force their temples or something so they are knocked unconscious.
The Eldritch Blast, the 2 blunted bolts, all of them fly out at the same time. The Eldritch Blast hits the goblin. Just because it's magic, I'm gonna say it travels faster. It hits the goblin, hitting him in like in the side of the head. You watch as he just immediately kind of stiffens up and then begins to fall towards the ground as the blunted bolt just hits him harmlessly as he's already unconscious as the blast hits him. The
Yeah.
other bolt ping, just hits him from Hatham, the other goblin, right in the side of the head, and he just
Teamwork.
goes unconscious as well.
I'll nod at Wesley. Teamwork.
They were just
I was
regular
just very
goblins.
excited that that worked.
Yeah. Yeah, those 2 goblins are
And the other one on the
unconscious. Yes, Fear, you can still hear the soft, faint, muffled snoring from inside.
Excellent. Okay. So we can double back on that later if we don't find what we're looking for. But for now, I think we should scamper on
Sure.
down.
We should go over to the house first, see what's inside.
No, there's a man sleeping inside.
Correct. Which is why we should go inside. Check inside. You said there's a window. We should look inside.
Yeah. There's a single window, like a small. It almost looks like a port window, like you would see on a ship. And then there's like this weird, like, kind of curved, and jagged-looking pipe that probably is an exhaust of some kind for like a furnace or a stove, poking up out the roof. So
Grab your bolts.
I am going to need a new stealth check from the 3 who shot.
Okay, you still have pass without trace.
Correct.
Hey,
20.
even better than before.
Significantly less good as before. Not natural
Yes.
20.
Excellent.
Damn.
uh,
Damn.
yeah. Who's poking their head at the window? Who's looking through?
Is anyone? This is an out of character suggestion because if there's like a an alarm in there and the man wakes up and sees these bodies, like
Well,
I
it's
can't
30
see.
feet. It's 30 feet from Hafe. I have no eyesight.
So-
It's 30 feet from Sebastian. So, and the trailhead, where is that 30 feet from the hut? Around there?
the goblins are
So
gone.
I'm basically saying
Yes, correct.
I'll diverge just to peek inside and then come back. Well, because I don't want to lose my +10.
No
I'll
peek.
diverge, peek inside.
Yeah.
Stay
Well, I
within
mean,
30
you
feet of
guys
the
are so
Sebastian.
like nobody's gonna see you guys at the moment.
Yeah.
You are one with the shadow. Whatever shadow is
Yeah,
being
one-
cast.
And this motherfucker's asleep. He has a -5. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look inside.
Yeah, poking your head at the window just to look in a bit, you see just enough room for a small, like, one burner top stove. You see what looks like some sort of chamber pot of some kind. You see a number of nets, fishing rods, lures, stuff like that. And you see one kind of large bed, and sleeping on it, the mattress itself kind of dipping down towards the floor, is a peacefully sleeping, snoring, kind of mottled, furred bugbear.
Okay, it's not who
One
we're
of the
looking
bosses.
for. Well, we were looking for a hobgoblin.
Bugbear. Sorry, yeah, hobgoblin. My fault.
You were.
Yeah.
Yes.
This,
When we pass the not corpses, unconscious people,
Mhm.
what's this gonna turn out their pockets?
you fuck. All right, go ahead and roll an
I won't
investigation
kill him,
check.
but I will rob him.
What
Pick
if they
up your
have keys
bolts.
or something?
Pick up
Who
your bolts.
knows?
Yeah, I'll pick up my bolt.
Yeah, you easily can
Uh,
retrieve your bolt.
Just make it look like a robbery.
Yeah.
Make
it's
it look like a
fine.
robbery.
20? Excellent. You find 8 copper pieces. Total?
Yeah.
And what appears to be one of them has a pouch full of what you can only assume is like gristle from like meat or an animal and like fish guts.
Ew.
Why is he carrying fish cups?
That's a snack for later. I'm gonna eat that later.
That's what I imagine goblins
That's-
sound like.
Yeah, exactly. They sound like redditors.
Holy fuck! Not
That
like
is
this.
Funny.
Oh, have an inspiration.
Thank you.
I was gonna say this is good. This is worth an inspiration, isn't it?
Holy fuck! Anytime anyone dunks on redditors, yeah.
Inspiration.
Yeah, bugbears are nasty looking.
Yeah, they're ugly.
Yeah, I'll come back to the group and say, not our man. Let's keep going.
After
Very
you.
well.
Oh, you heard the man. Let's boogie.
All right.
Let's buggy.
Buggy
That's
bear.
buggy.
Oh.
Rick, go to sleep.
Rick, go to sleep. No, Rick, we
She's
miss
the one
you.
who said it.
Don't go to sleep.
Holy shit.
Okay, so as you guys begin to traverse down this precarious path, I am going to need an athletics check from all of you.
What?
Oh, that is gonna be good.
Ooh.
Oh well.
What?
Hey, hold
I
on.
w- I will-
What?
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 Excuse me? What?
Excuse me,
Huh?
say that again.
The what? Huh?
My
The one stat I dumped.
Guys, if I roll a natural 1, can I fall to my death?
Yeah, just immediately replace the
Just
character.
let me. Damn.
Oh, look at that.
18.
Yeah, you all
I have a
succeed.
+5.
The DC was 10.
Got a 10.
Wow, incredible. Wait. Oh,
20.
wow. The fucking corpse just fucking zooms over this.
That's why.
Yeah, it is very
He's got that horse
precarious.
strength.
And it looks like at the beginning of the trail, wooden slats have been kind of, half buried into the dirt to give some sort of foothold. But that quickly, like, whose ever job that was, they quickly got lazy and just stopped. So it becomes just this act of, finding some sort of balance in like your center of gravity and just trying to dig your heels in and stop yourself from sliding or falling. But you make your way down this precarious switchback path, and now that you're actually on the trail itself, all of you see the single sail, what you can only assume it looks like a fishing vessel of some kind. It's not a very big boat. Probably could be, crewed by like one person. But you do see walking along this bit of land that stretches out from this cove mouth are a number of goblins and bugbears kind of they seem to be offloading this vessel. They don't seem to notice you, though.
Looking for a hobbo. A hobby boy.
Hobby boy with the.
Make
Gobble gobble.
Make a perception check.
Here we go. 5.
Hubbub.
Wow. I don't know. I think we have to
can't.
reset
Is it? Am I
everything.
qualified? I don't think I can.
I'm
Oh
qualified.
my gosh.
You can make
Can
you can make a perception check, Yasmin.
Can you feel hobgoblin?
20.
Just for a sec.
Okay, everyone. Okay, so let's
I
go.
love how the only one who succeeds is the
Yay,
blind
one.
person.
Is the blind person.
You're kidding.
I kind of love this.
Is this some kind
It's
of joke?
incredible.
Yes.
It's incredible.
Okay.
I love to
wait,
see how
I've-
Tim will describe this.
Hold on, I have advantage. I can have advantage due to blot. Please give me it. Please.
Well, you took advantage because you rolled a 10 and a 16.
And that was accidental. That was for Tex.
Oh, okay.
Which was
It's
10.
just supposed to be a 10.
Wow. Okay. Well, take your pick of 11.
He
Incredible.
said,
Uh-huh.
oh, fuck,
Uh-huh.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Alcius
How y'all doing?
sounds
Alcia,
done.
I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm laughing because it's so bad. that
Watching
if I don't
someone get
laugh, I'm
humbled
gonna cry.
Is
is
incredible.
It's
so
so
powerful.
This is Alcia's villain arc.
I love to
It's
see a
so-
man at his lowest. Okay.
it's so sad. I'm usually so
Villain arc,
that I'm not
holy
used
shit.
to rolling garbage.
Dude,
Oh.
I'm usually
Holy
so
shit.
good that I can't handle rolling
It's average. What's average about this?
the middle number on the side.
Just
8.1
Just go to
average.
sleep. Just log out and go to sleep at this point. Like,
I didn't know I could possibly get that low.
Holy shit.
anyways, so none of you see a hobgoblin. It just seems
you're
like
correct.
your normal, run of the mill goblins and bugbears. Goblins are kind of offloading these burlap sacks. They almost look like grain sacks. You have no idea if there's actually grain in them or what it is, but and the bugbears are offloading more kind of larger iron banded, barrels, casks, things that are heavier. However, you, Yesphere, pick up a faint bit of a conversation that is kind of echoey, muffled a bit. You think you hear someone kind of directing other people, and then you just hear
Alright. Once we get everything offloaded from the ship, we're gonna take our goods and get them over to the twins. Put them down below on the ship. We don't want us getting stopped.
And then the voice kind of goes back to directing other things. Jesus, Alcia.
Alcia
Good
going
lord.
crazy. It's
I'm
killing
losing my mind.
It's killing me. I just
I'm
can't
losing
handle
my mind.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So there is at least one boss figure that is downstairs that
Mhm.
we cannot see, that we do not have eyes on.
Yeah, you can
In the
only
ship, right?
no, you can only assume it's coming from the cove because it has like that same echoey kind of
Oh,
muffled.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's deeper into the cove. Okay. So she will sort of just, like gesture, nod her head towards deeper in the cove, and then she'll very quietly say like, "I heard someone talking on the inside. I think we should push forward. Everybody quiet." And she'll sort of sneak her way up.
Yep.
Where's the big cove? Big boy cove.
Okay.
Making our way there.
Bing.
There are a few like rock outcroppings that you could hide behind, but there is a bit of traffic from the cove to the ship as these goblinoids are offloading what is on it currently.
Yeah. If she can. Okay, I'm gonna get crazy.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Go crazy, go stupid. If I can hear them coming, I'm going to try and time our moving between the rock outcrops to when I don't think there's anybody coming down. I can't control if they see us if they're on the ship, but I can at least the path ahead of us, I can try and time it where we move when people are not in the way, you know what I'm getting at?
Interesting. Okay.
Like I listen, and if I hear them approaching, we stop, and the minute that I hear them be out of reach, we move forward. It's like a stealth game.
I like
Stealth
this.
game.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, this will be a skill challenge specifically for you, Yesphere. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right, I think I will. 22.
Delicious.
22. Excellent. Everyone go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll roll my stealth check, and then I have to be right back just to say hi to
I'm
my aunt, 'cause
concerned about
apparently she's here.
even looking at skills right now. Thank
Natural
God.
20.
Wow, that was not as good as the before.
29.
But
36.
17.
32.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting Texas right now. 32 for Tex as well.
Excellent. Following Yesphere's direction, as the goblinoids are offloading some freight from this ship, and making their way back towards the cove itself, you all follow Yesphere's direction and in step follow after them and as far as you can before Yesphere you begin to hear them come back out, and then you quickly duck behind another small outcropping of rock. They move past you, not detecting you as far as you can tell. Yesphere, go ahead and roll another perception check.
Oh, can I use an inspiration? The one that I got earlier.
Yeah.
21. 21 is less bad.
Excellent. Everyone go ahead and roll another stealth check.
Oh God.
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
27.
26.
7.
Better. 25.
let me roll
probably
first.
for Sebastian.
Yeah.
23.
Sebastian, where are you? Stealth. Normal roll. Yes.
20.
Okay. As they are marching back towards the ship, Yesphere, finding a rhythm in their steps, you use that same rhythm, motioning for the rest of the group to follow you, and you make your way towards a closer outcropping of rock to the cove itself, and stop as the approaching feet are making their way back towards the cove with more freight, seemingly, once again, not noticing you all.
I'll
Yes.
be right back. I'm really sorry.
No, you're fine. I
Um,
was going to have her roll one final perception check, but we'll just take a small pause because both Leah and Hazel are gone.
Hate this. I can't handle it.
Why?
Relax.
This is the second time in a month that my luck has forsaken me.
Well,
Can't rely.
get shit on.
And I
Can't rely
can't
on the
handle
luck,
it.
man.
You say it's the
I
die of the
cannot handle
luck?
You can't
Can't
rely on the luck.
Oh. Okay. I've been up since 2 a.m. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Uh,
Well, it is 5 a.m.
Goddamn, pal.
I'm gonna know something. Um,
Mhm.
I
Sorry, my
didn't.
cats were fighting.
Oh,
Okay,
welcome back. Never mind.
The cats are fighting.
The cats are fighting. Okay, but it's fine. They're done now.
That's good.
All right.
Excellent.
Did I need to roll another thingy?
Yeah, this will be the final perception check for this
Ooh,
this skill.
exciting.
Got this.
Yeah, 26.
Holy
Sorry.
Yuck.
Holy
26.
fuck!
Excellent. Everyone go ahead and roll another stealth check.
I hate this.
Palms are sweating. 33.
Oh no!
14.
Oh, that was
Oh
bad.
no,
One.
indeed.
Do you have inspiration?
I do not.
No, you don't?
I
Can
do
I
not.
give him my inspiration?
I mean, I think I've already set that precedent, so yeah, sure.
Okay.
Are you giving me yours?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 better.
18.
18 is
isn't
not
bad.
bad.
Not a
Highest
1.
is 18. Hopefully, I'm pulling up the averages over here.
Excellent.
Me and Leah.
And Sebastian rolled a 34.
Absolute legend.
I'm so sorry, the yawns are hitting. Whew.
Hit it.
Excellent. Huh. All right. Did I roll? I did. Yeah. So, yes, Fear once again choosing the best opportunity as the goblinoids are making their way back towards the ship, using their steps to mask your own, you are able to slip into the cove itself. And as quickly as it is dark, your eyes quickly adjust, and you see there are torches just kind of jammed into the dirt, or kind of broken rock, jammed into broken rock. Jesus, my brain. That is lighting up the cove. The cove itself is a weird structure. It has this massive opening as you first enter, that is just littered with crates, sacks, barrels, some open, some incredibly old and like molded and rotted from what you can tell, some new. You see stone steps that have been formed out of just the natural stone within this cove, that leads up to a kind of second story, if you will, that then, from as far as you can tell from your current vantage point, there's just a plethora of other tunnels that just stretch out from this point. And you see, as you enter and find some sort of rock shelf or stalagmite to duck behind, it is crawling with goblins, goblinoids. and you see at the top of this like second level, just looking over the current freight, is this kind of muscled up, armored hobgoblin. Red skin, thick black mutton chops, and a thick full head of black hair that just kind of dangles down towards their shoulder. His shoulder, you can't really tell.
Is he wearing fancy braces?
No, actually, he isn't.
Gotta bully him and see if we can't find that. He's all the way at the top, so he's past basically like a wall of goblinoids.
Yeah, they're like small, like small little worker goblins. I'll call them.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
How many of them? I guess I can't. I was gonna say how many of them are combat ready? Like how many of them are armed? I guess.
I mean, all of them at least have like a sling or a dagger on them. But for the most part, they're just
Just the worker bees.
Yeah, they're looking through crates, barrels, tossing out like, you know, whatever they don't need, and there's like two piles. One they just kind of throw shit in, and the other one they actually pick the stuff up and like gently place it into that pile.
Yeah. Okay.
But they don't currently notice you.
We gotta get to the top.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
I'll be right
Is
back.
it
Just quick again. Sorry.
Is it possible without being seen?
I mean, it's a low lit interior. Lots of, you know, rock shelf stalagmites. You have the cover. You have the cover of you know, what sounds like crashing waves, kind of echoey crashing waves. And past
You said there's
trace.
lots of rock shelves?
Yeah.
Wesley's gonna pull out his grappling hook and rope.
Yeah?
Higher elevation, sneak around.
Gonna go swinging? Yeah, I guess.
You're a bit low, Hazel.
Oh, am I? Is that better?
A tad.
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
How much noise does that make? The grappling hook.
We'll find out.
Probably not more than waves, but we'll see, I guess.
If we time it to the waves, I think we can do it.
Yeah, it depends. Like, I wish I had a clear view of this interior to know where we need to go versus where we were.
Yeah.
And like,
it's
you said we need to go up.
it's a massive. It's a massive. I'm quick. My brain is quickly shriveling up. It's a massive open cave space. Imagine a cave, if you will. Stalagmites all around. The sound of crashing waves just emanating.
So what you're saying?
Filling the space.
You're saying there's like a
cut into the rock.
Like a higher level.
Yeah, cut into the rock are steps that lead up to a second level. I said rock shelves. I meant like low, like rock, like natural walls, if you will, that are just you know, poking up every so often. There are goblins littered about, going through shit. And then
Are there less goblins in this upper level? Or is there nowhere to tell?
Sorry, I'm back again.
I mean, as far as you can tell, there are, but it's hard to know with this vantage point that you currently have.
We had to roll stealth again?
I was doing it for you.
Okay.
I think if Wesley, are you going to shoot the grappling hook and then hook it so we can climb? Is that your
Or I
idea?
can throw it up, or he can go, and if you don't want the noise, he can try and climb the wall. My rolls have been low, but he actually is good at athletics and acrobatics.
I think we can climb the rope. I think the idea of setting the rope and then climbing is good, and then pulling it up.
Well, you guys, you would have to go to the other side of the inside of this cave to climb the steps that lead up to the second floor.
That's the
Oh.
thing. Is the
So it's
idea
not
of
the entrance.
instead of going to the steps, like is it okay, how do I explain this? This second floor, is it steps that goes to a small second floor, or is there a second floor and then you can only access it through the steps?
No, I mean, it's a cave. You can climb the wall if you want. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was wondering if we basically climb the wall and try to get to the second floor without having to go
Yeah, we're
through these very
basically-
obvious
Yeah,
steps.
if you want to scale
We're basically
the
just jumping.
yeah,
up.
if you want to scale this the inside cave wall, I mean, it will probably be difficult, but it's doable.
That was the idea, yeah. And then put the the rope up and the others climb up it. Or we can grappling hook up and try and climb up the rope. Either way.
Mm-hmm. I have hope. I got rope. You got rope. I think we can do it.
We won't be very hidden while
And
climbing.
then we can. No,
No, we won't. But
No, we won't.
but I'm hoping that it's low lit enough, and that way, if we time it with the waves, we can do it.
It also won't be as obvious as walking up steps.
Yeah,
It's
true.
more like you look at steps than you look at the back wall, you know?
and we don't have to leave the rope. We can pick it up once we're up there, so there's no evidence left behind either. And then we sneak towards the back using the second floor.
How high up
Yeah.
is the second floor?
I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong in describing this.
We don't know the shape of this cave. They said you said it's a cave, but then you said there's a second floor. I don't know if it's like a shelf second floor where it's just like
Let me see if I
Like,
can
I
draw
don't-
this. 1 second.
draw it, do it.
And now we play Pictionary.
So I'm not sure where I went wrong.
So
Listen,
here's my confusion,
I'm
right?
horrible with
Okay, so
making
imagine
mental
the cave
images of
is a
this room.
circle, right?
Okay.
Circle
This is the entrance where you guys came in.
Okay.
Right?
entrance.
Yeah.
These are like the stalagmites. There's shit here. Goblins are just milling about, just being little fucking gobos.
Okay.
And then this is the second floor with steps leading up to it.
That's why I was confused. Okay, so
Yeah.
here's why I
And
was
then
confused.
there are a shit ton of tunnels that lead from this second floor going elsewhere.
Okay,
Okay,
this helps
so
so
we
much.
cannot do this plan.
We can try and go around and try and
You,
get the second floor instead of through the steps.
absolutely, it is 100%. You are if you are able to physically do it, you can scale the inner
Yeah.
wall and just bop on top of the
Yes.
second floor.
Yeah. Here's why I was confused, right? I was
Yeah.
picturing it sort of like this, where it's like, bam, this
Okay, here
open
we go.
section here
Here we
is
go.
the mouth of the cave.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And I thought
Right now.
this would be this first floor, and then there was a second shelf
Oh.
above that,
I see.
which is why. And then there was like steps. Oh,
Yeah.
steps on one side specifically to get up it. That's why I was confused.
I see. My bad. That's where I went wrong in describing it. Got it.
It's gonna make little magnet arms.
Now you see what I was picturing was. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do what I because we're on Twitch.
Monk and TOS.
I was gonna
we
draw
do-
dick.
That's so funny.
We do still have to kind of sneak to the other side, but in the corner.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we can try to go up the center steps, or we can still try and swing around the outside and climb the outside
Yes.
and hopefully not be seen.
But here on the
Um,
ground floor, we still have to stealth.
past,
Here.
Yes.
everything,
Regardless, there's no other option but to stealth around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then,
but
let's
the
try to get-
interior is wide enough, and there is enough cover, just natural cover within, where you guys could, circumvent one side or the other to avoid the little worker goblins.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
And then once you
Yeah.
reach the point where that shelf of the second floor is, you can scale
And-
the wall to climb up there. You can throw a grappling hook to climb up instead of
And the-
using the steps.
And the hobby was on the second floor.
Yeah, he seemed to be going
Yeah.
through inventory or something.
Got it.
Seems to be some sort of well, you don't know what they're doing, but it seems to be some sort of shipping business of some kind.
Got it.
Smuggling,
Oh,
maybe.
so
Who knows?
Okay. This makes so much more sense now.
Yeah. Sorry for
I
the
was so
confusion.
confused. I'm like, I don't know where.
Yes, you
Got it,
guys
got
were
it.
coming up with a plan. I was just squinting at my notes, like, where did I go wrong in describing this? Hmm.
Okay, the plan's all up to you, buddy. Decide a plan. What's our
I think
course of
we-
action?
I think we just sneak around, then climb to the second level.
By the way, don't you have just a thing that you could just go up there? Don't you have like an
I have a
invention?
grappling hook belt.
It's
I
Batman.
can just do it. So you can just do it for everybody else, but I could just do it for me. As
I
well.
can just do it for me. So
But mine retracts into my belt. It doesn't leave a rope.
Yeah, but you
well,
just
if
drop
yours
down
goes
rope.
up there, you drop the rope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mine's is 20 feet, so it depends. But we'll see.
Oh yeah. How high is the shelf?
Probably-
It's a little higher than 20 feet. Like 35
Yes, we scaling.
or so. But you could go up the 20 feet and then climb the rest. Probably be a lot easier than climbing all 35 or so feet.
This man has no
Yeah.
athletics. No chance.
Well,
I have a +2.
better than nothing.
Well, let's go, I guess.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
So you know what is worse than a +2? A +0, which is what I have.
Honestly, true.
Are we still
Um,
stealth or do we roll stealth again?
No, you guys are still stealth. You haven't broke it. The other stealth checks were all just skill challenges to see if you can,
Yes.
you know. It was just my way of helping Yespir look cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. I tried so hard.
It got so far, but in the end,
But in the end,
doesn't even matter.
even matter.
It did matter.
it did. It did matter.
Okay.
Excellent. So, yeah, you guys are easily able to,
Can I ask an out of character question? Just to players.
absolutely.
It's my
I have
pleasure.
dark vision.
Yeah.
And I can see through smoke.
Okay.
What about the rest of you?
dark vision?
I have dark vision.
We all
Dark
have dark
vision.
vision.
Okay.
We're
dark
all
vision.
half elves.
And yes, because you have blind sight, you can technically see through my smoke as well. If I were to do it,
Yes.
I'm planning at it.
Yes,
I
right?
don't know if
Yeah.
I'm planning on smoke bombing
Yeah.
this man and then just
Yeah.
killing him in the smoke because I can see through my smoke, but not the
Yeah.
rest of you. That's the
Not
issue.
the rest of us.
I can get in there. I can see if I can grapple him or whatever, and then
I'll if you want a bit of thing, I can see.
Okay. So that's 3 people that can see through my smoke if I do it.
you're fine.
Because it'll obscure anybody else that's coming for us.
Yes.
It does only last a round though, so I just want to say that.
Oh, that lasted.
And well, no,
shit.
it lasts a number of rounds equal to my intelligence.
Yeah,
which
so it'd be
is
many
4.
rounds. Yeah. It would be the
It's
entire
still useful.
combat.
It's still useful.
That's
Okay,
something.
let's
It's
just-
like
let's
if
just-
the
let's just
goblins
get
are
there.
chasing us, right? The others hold the steps.
Yeah, let's just get there.
Let's just get there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, with your stealth checks, it takes you, a few minutes because you're moving at half the speed. But you are easily able to, hug the wall and go around all of the busyness in the center of this main area until you reach the point where, up above you is the shelf, if you will, that is, the second floor. The steps are still a little further. If you're looking at the second floor, the steps are still a little bit further to your left. So
Okay, and there's no one guarding the steps, or are there?
no, there's no one keeping watch or guarding. You get a sense this is probably their base of operations, their hideout. They probably don't suspect anyone could get this far.
Would be stupid enough to get
Yeah,
Or skilled enough. Come on.
because there are a good 24 just goblins here.
Yo, at this point, I think we just climb the stairs.
Okay.
Like we're here.
We're here.
Yeah,
like-
we're
legit,
here.
Fuck it, bro.
We're already like
Listen, my
either
my
it happens or
shadow-
it doesn't.
my shadows are very effective. So
Yeah, it's low lit. I think we can get up the stairs perfectly fine. Especially
Yeah,
because
we
they're
got this.
arrogant enough to not guard them. So yeah, let's fucking go.
Just go up the steps.
All right.
But you're training so hard. Just walk up the
Sometimes the
steps. You have a 30
simpler-
stealth.
the simpler path is the best. So
Yeah. Look, logically, Haytham is thinking, if we try to climb this wall right now and one of us fumbles, that's immediate noise.
It's done.
Right?
Yeah.
It's done. So if we just quickly, like, fastly, like, just sort of crouch walk our way up the stairs, we make less noise. So I think we're fine.
Get as low as possible. Pretend to be goblins.
Yeah, legit.
I mean, in this
Three
lighting, it might...
goblins in a trench coat.
Text is small enough.
True.
Incredible.
That's not Texas. That is Wesley's.
As you guys are paused here in this moment, you do hear from up above you a voice. Yes, where you recognize it from earlier, the one barking orders. You just hear, "Is the ship all offloaded?" And you just hear a response from the main area. "Yes, it's all done. Good. Let's put the rest of the goods on. We're a little bit behind schedule." And you begin to see a few of the worker goblins kind of beginning to make their way up the steps towards like the stuff that this hobgoblin was looking over.
Is there any chance?
No,
There's
can
probably
we
not.
take-
Is there any chance one of them is carrying the box?
I mean, there's a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, but the box that was described to us.
Like a little, it was like a little.
a little
So it's like a little
box.
jewelry, yeah, like a little
It was-
jewelry box or whatever.
No, it was like a
Dog box.
a safety lockbox kind of situation.
Any of them carrying a safety lockbox?
Roll a perception check.
wow,
Good
14.
lord.
good job, buddy.
I want to do things so bad. In fact, I'm going to use an unyielding mind on that because I want to do things. 17.
Eh?
Uh,
Up there.
17. Looking at this small batch of goblins that are beginning to take freight to the ship, you don't seem to recognize any of the items that they're carrying, and only about 8 or so of them are grabbing things and at the moment and taking them to the ship.
Okay. Sag.
Can we do a
Okay.
similar thing to before, where we wait until all of them are either grabbing stuff or have walked towards the ship to go put stuff on it, and then just scurry our way up the steps?
I like to imagine
Yeah.
we just fall in line behind them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grab my box and walk up.
Yeah, as they're making their way down the steps towards the cove entrance to go load the ship. Yes, we're making a perception check.
Okay.
We'll just do the one check here.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Do you have
uh-oh.
inspiration?
I have like
No.
5 in the other game and none in this one.
Yep. Well,
It's just because you roll like a god with Nate, so you don't really use them.
You don't
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
I've been stacking
Yeah.
them and I love him and he's my son, so every time I get one, I give him to that game.
uh,
Oh, they're universal.
fair.
You can use them whenever.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You just have a
excellent.
That is
pool.
Let me go. I'm
You-
gonna go write one of them down. I'm gonna write down -1 from Nate's sheet.
Yeah, you just have a pool of inspiration that you can, because we're it's 2 different games,
Infinite
so
font. Yeah, exactly. 16
Infinite
is not
font.
great. It is better though.
significantly better.
16. Okay, everyone roll a stealth check.
Making our way.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Natural
How
20.
long does Past Without Trace stay up for?
An hour.
1
An
hour.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Shout. Who wrote sleight of hand? Sebastian.
Oh, I did.
It's the same
Oh,
modifier,
I
right?
Same.
did. It's the
It's the
same
same, it doesn't
modifier. It's
matter.
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
forgot I have proficiency on it. It's the same thing.
So 20, 36.
It's 34
You know
and
why? It's because I'm
36.
like relaxing back, and the sheet is really small.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, fuck. I mean, all right.
Be right back again.
Yeah, as they are slowly making their way towards the cove entrance to exit, yes, you wait a moment, kind of timing their steps, hearing the echo, hearing the crashing of the waves, and then pick your moment to begin scaling the steps up to the top. And because I rolled a natural 1 on that, you guys actually get to the top of the stairs as the hobgoblin turns his back to the top of the stairs to go look at another small pile of freight.
Yes.
Jump 'em.
Yes. We're jumping him. Yeah. We're trying knock him down.
Okay, go ahead and make whoever's jumping him, roll an
Oh,
attack
okay.
roll.
I have to make an attack roll.
You have advantage.
Ooh.
Are we all jumping or
You're
not?
right. Yeah, I do.
I'm jumping.
Okay.
25.
25
we all
hits.
jump him at the same time?
Try and-
Yeah, well, Yesphere's
so.
Yesphere has 15-foot reach. If you're not using a ranged weapon, then she probably gets
Probably gets first
Yeah.
hit, yeah.
yeah,
First blood.
Not really.
first blood.
Holy
Try and knock him down, and then whether or
Holy
not he
fuck.
falls down, I'm going to
8 plus
try and grapple him.
Dex save, he rolled an 8, so
Excellent. So he's prone, and then but he'll probably pass this fucking grapple check with my stupid 12.
well, we'll see. Natural 1. I'm actually
Let's go!
I'm gonna screenshot that. That's
I love that.
that is on Lucker Dog.
Get ganked. Get ganked, nerd.
Get ganked, nerd.
Then I can knock him.
I'm just gonna screenshot the whole thing because that is just beautiful.
Go on, give him your knock.
I'll give him
As
my
soon as you
knock.
knock him, I'm stealing your greatsword.
I'm knocking him.
Damn. Fellas, we are so fucking good at this. Hold up. Damage.
Oh boy. Okay. That's
So far.
10 plus 10 plus 11
20, 30, 40.
plus 11. 42. Tex gets some attacks. That's not cool. 5, and then why not beat him up also as a bonus action?
47.
So another 11.
53.
53,
Jesus
yeah.
fucking Christ.
Hey, we
Excellent.
have to wait for Sebastian.
And
Oh, yeah,
Sebastian.
Sebastian!
Sebastian
Oh, yeah.
also gets one. Hold on.
Jeez, BRB.
I would assume that
I'll
she's
roll
wearing
for it, I don't
a
give a
glass,
fuck.
Jump.
but-
We all know it's Eldritch Blast. Go on, Tim. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, this last to do it.
All right. Where are you? There it is. Roll advantage.
PK fire.
58. 58 total.
Fucking hell. And he's prone.
Yeah.
And he's grappled.
So what
He
He had the worst
happens?
day of his life.
What happens? Is Yesphere, the wires just go out, wrap around his legs. He hears here and then a crossbow bolt, great sword right across the back, the blunt end, another great sword, brass knuckles right in the kidney, Eldritch Blast right in the right shoulder blade, and then he's yanked down and the wires just wrap around him and just hold him there on the ground, and immediately you just hear him because he's not unconscious. He has a fuck ton of hit points. But you do just hear a holy
Somebody go try to cover
shit!
his mouth. Fuck.
Holy
No, this is perfect. We're fighting our way out of here.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
This is so good.
Immediately, you just hear like just things getting dropped below you, and you just see the goblins turn and look up, and you just hear the hobgoblin go, "Get the fuck back to work! You're not gonna do anything to these people. What do you want?"
Yes, we're here to pick up a package. It had some bracelets. Is it bracelets or bracers?
Yes, it's
Some
2
bracers.
bracelets.
2 bracelets
One
in them.
of Electrum and one of Eel?
Yes, they were given to you, sold to you, or gifted by the Monty boys.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is an awkward situation that we found ourselves in, friends.
Tell me about it.
For you, maybe.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to kill me. I can't give those to you. I'm sorry.
All right,
And why
before we
not?
get to let's get some information. Why not?
Where are they?
Hatham, you roll a persuasion check. Creed, you roll an intimidation check.
Can I get advantages because of the situation?
Just because of everything, yes.
Fucking God,
22.
stop hitting me.
Stop hitting me.
Whoops. I
15.
did not mean to have
45
that.
sounds about accurate.
He just goes, some very powerful people hired us to steal those, so.
What are these bracelets? I'm so confused. All right, can you describe them instead of being vague? And now I'm trying to be intimidating. And
Oh no.
I click my revolver, the hammer.
Gamers, I think I know what happened.
What?
Uh-oh.
It's like Gilded I have the bracelets.
Yeah, I think we do. I think these are the bracelets that Octavian, or the magic item that Hatham is supposed to steal from Octavian.
Oh, that's
Oh
hilarious!
no,
If this is
gamers!
true, then this is the funniest shit that's ever happened in any
no!
I'm
game.
missing so much shit. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, the pen just dropped in my
Hey, wait,
little brain.
let's see if it's true. Let's see if your theory is true.
What
Come on.
happened? What happened?
I mean, we've already secured it. They're bronze and electrum bracelets. They're identical. They have weird inscriptions inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they now?
Look, you guys are big and scary, and you hit really hard and really fast, but I can't just.
She's going to tighten the wires a little bit, and grit her teeth and say, "Who did you give the bracelets to? I suggest you tell me while you can still breathe."
Oh, why is it the pretty ones are always the scariest? Roll an intimidation check.
It's
Fuck
natural.
yes. Fuck yes.
What did I miss?
We brutalized this guy,
24.
and then he was just like, God, stop hitting me!
Let me go! Fuck!
Uh,
Oh, man.
When the other guy was like dropped what they were doing, he was like, "You're not gonna do anything to these assholes. Get back to work."
Very smart.
If I tell you, I'm as good as dead.
We're also with some fairly powerful people. We'll be fine. And so will you.
And if you don't, you're probably also as good as dead, so you pick your poison.
Yeah, depending on the next word, he might not kill you, and I point to Creed.
Yes, perhaps you give us an answer we'd like to hear, and you have at least a day more to go about your business.
Look, the Rodgap Maw, we take odd jobs. We work from anywhere from, the Twins to Vargas. This is the first time we got a job here, but it was...
Just out with it.
He didn't give us a name, but it was a human fella. Real business type. Glasses.
Yes, fear's already just like seething.
Stick up his ass kind of type. You know him.
That's Anton, right?
I do
That's
know
all.
him.
That's
Yeah.
It does
that's
sound vaguely familiar.
interesting.
Hmm.
All right, you're coming with us.
What?
You're coming with us. I need you to tell my boss what you've heard.
But I have a lot of
But,
work to
but,
do.
but, I'm sure your people will get it taken care of.
Yes.
I'll look at
Ye-
him and say,
I'm afraid you don't have a choice, friend.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I suggest you follow her every word, and I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Probably unnecessary. He's shitting his pants, but I like it anyway.
he's not shitting his pants. He's not scared. He's just smart.
Yeah, he's very smart.
And knows that
He knows how to survive in this town.
Yeah, exactly. What's the wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't matter, I guess.
DC
He's left.
DC 14, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, he rolled a 12.
Yes. And I'll go to Yesfer and say, I believe he will be a lot more compliant right now.
Brilliant. All right.
Yeah. So what do you need me to do?
You're coming with us. We're going to go have a talk with my my employer.
And who's your employer?
I don't know if that's any of your business, no?
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna come with you. I mean,
You'll find out when we get there.
no. I need.
If it serves as any consolation, we will make sure you get there alive.
Can I leave alive?
That will be up for them to decide. But if you cooperate, very likely.
I feel compelled to cooperate. So.
Really?
Yes, I thought it was a very interesting and opportune situation for him to follow your every word.
Of
Yes,
course.
Finn?
Well, you can let your men continue your operations. I personally don't care what goes on here. We best get going.
Do you want the bracelets though, or can I finish that job?
Oh, you haven't delivered them yet.
Well, no. We were going to do that.
Of course, I would like the bracelets. Very much so, actually.
Yes. You've just uncovered something else, though, that we have to take care
think
of.
they'll
But
match
yes,
my
the
outfit.
bracelets.
Yeah, all right.
Like, my brain is adding 2 and 2 together.
God. I'm so furious. The absolute giga brain moment I had moments before this.
Yo.
He nods
is-
his head towards that table that rests on a back wall here on the second floor. Like it's between two tunnels. And he goes, "It's under that table. Careful, the floor's fake there underneath."
And also, we are no longer super stealth because I'm concentrating on suggestion instead now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think we will need.
We were not anyway. We are totally fine.
Yeah, because you have command of this man. He is compelled to follow your every word.
Excellent. Okay, well then, and she will go over to the table and be careful for the false floor and reach under and try and snag him.
There's also some fine wine down there as like a peace offering of maybe not killing me wherever we're going.
Oh,
Oh, sure. I'll take it. And I'll grab the fine wine.
no. I feel this will be a good gift for you to give my employer in exchange for your life.
Oh, good.
That is a good idea.
That's a good idea. Wow.
I have them quite often. And she will retrieve the lockbox.
Yeah, you pull a lockbox out, and it is like one of those long style, kind of almost fireproof style like safes that has a single handle on the front of it. And you see like immediately like it has like soot and signs of being in a fire, but for the most part untouched. Probably from as far as you can tell. you know exactly what Silver Cloud wanted you to retrieve. And you hear immediately like things jingling inside. The lock has been broken. Like they've already looked through it and made sure that they had what they needed, but
Yeah. Did it have anything else inside? Or is all of its contents still secure?
just some papers and some gold.
How
You-
much?
You can see he was like trying to hold that back, but just felt compelled to answer.
Yeah.
200.
200 gold.
Quite a bit.
It is. Is there,
Do you happen to have any? Well, yes. Could you ask him if he would happen to have in any of his contraband a very nice pearl?
a
I would love
very
to have
nice
one.
pearl? I don't know. Is that something you'd have acquired recently?
Why are we robbing him
Indeed.
now?
Yeah, I don't understand that. I was looking for gold. The
I-
gold that
I
was in
kn-
the box. I
I
want
am
to
in
give the
need
man
of a
back
very
his box.
nice 100 gold pearl.
You don't have to rob someone for it.
I mean,
Well,
we don't really deal in jewelry for the most part.
unfortunate.
But you do deal in the gold that was in this box, no?
Yes,
Where
we deal with gold like
I want to
that,
identify
which
you fuckers.
was in that box.
Right, right. Where?
Do you mind?
Where are the
Yes.
papers?
Oh,
And,
And the
where
gold.
can I find the gold to replace?
The
Yeah, we can put it
papers.
back in the box.
The papers are still in there.
Okay.
She's rifling through the
Yeah, opening the lid to the lockbox because you can just open it because they broke the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking inside, you see the bracelets, which kind of catch your eye. They're beautiful. They look old. In that kind of almost when you see something beautiful in like a museum, kind of like
Yeah.
it just kind of catches your eye, and you're like, whew.
I'm like, these are some nice bracelets.
Yeah.
Can I
I
cast
don't need
detect
Mr.
magic on them?
Silvercloud.
Yeah.
Just as an action.
Absolutely. They beam. They're magical.
Well, that is not wholly unexpected.
The papers are in there. It looks like for the most part, just like important, like, you know, commission, write-ups and, the deed to like his, you know, business, is in there. It's just like officious paperwork. It's like nothing too crazy. And there is no gold in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
the gold, you know, it's
In your pockets?
no,
You spent it.
no.
Where can I find it?
Have you tried a bank?
Tick tock.
He now knows that something's wrong, and he's just he's smart. I like him.
Actually, no. Can I make an insight to see if he did just put it in a bank so he can't be stolen from him?
Roll an insight check.
Because I feel like he's trying to
27?
circumvent the
27?
compel the.
No, he's
No, that's 27. That's incorrect. It's a 12. I have no advantage. I don't know why I rolled an advantage. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. 12. Hard to read. You don't suspect this guy is a frequent banker, but who knows?
Alright, I'll
Look,
give you this.
look.
Show me to enough gold that I can give the box back in its original condition.
Yes.
Oh, he's really struggling.
It sounds like he's taking shit.
Well, I think he's smart, but you know, sometimes brain don't take you everywhere.
Look, there's some gold in a chest under that table. It's not all of it.
In a well at the bottom of the sea.
A little.
A bump on a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Is the chest trapped?
Why would I trap my own chest?
Are you sure?
24?
One word, not even prompted. Like inside.
Why would I trap my own chest? Instantly suspicious eyes.
No, this is a genuine question. He's confused by your questioning of he's already hidden it in a illusion. Why would he also trap it?
You know what? Fair enough.
You usually trap your own chest, not someone else's chest.
Exactly. For
saying.
security? Question mark?
He'll go over and open the chest.
Okay, yeah, you pull out a small chest from inside the illusioned kind of. You're assuming it's some sort of hole with like an illusion cast over it, and you pull it out, and yeah, there's loose coin inside of it. It looks like some sort of like collection chest, but it looks recently like it's been emptied. There's probably looking it over, just eyeing it. Let's see here. 98 gold, 112 silver, and 300 copper pieces.
Take all
Sword.
the gold and put it in the box. The man said that he didn't care if he got anything else that was in the box back, just the bracelets.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna leave him without like his life savings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
Is there anything else in the hole?
Especially now. that
I'll
he's
put in
Oh,
2
shopper
more
now.
of my own gold.
Roll an investigation check.
We can make a nice even 100.
Can bot help?
Yeah, that can help. Sure.
Yeah. I hate.
This is
18.
so sad that it's funny now. Honestly,
18?
I've never seen something like this
Um,
before in my entire life.
I mean, there's a couple of bottles of fine wine, unless you guys already grabbed those in there.
Yes, we
there's
did for Mr. Octavian as a bargain.
I'll take one of those.
awesome.
Yeah?
There's four.
Yeah,
There's
that's
4
one.
in total.
I'm taking one.
I'm taking one for me. Fuck that. Fuck.
There
And 2 for
is
Octavian.
and 2 for Octavian.
Yeah.
There is that
Getting
kind
my
of that
wine cut.
collection chest that you are currently looking through.
That's
There was a lockbox, and there's what feels like some sort of like burlap sack that feels like it has like weapons in it. You just feel it kind of blindly as you're feeling around. Pulling it up, you see inside of it just appear to be like really finely made. There are 2 long swords, a short sword, a shield, and 2 hand axes inside of it. It just seems like a collection of like well-crafted, well-smithed weaponry.
He'll put it back. If Blot eats one, that's on him. Because he's also down there helping me look. So, but yeah.
Alright, let's make quick work of this. We don't want to waste too much time. Perhaps first we...
I suppose we give it back.
Yes, but I worry about the
evidence.
No, the time. Well, the evidence, of course, but the amount of time.
So I've been pretty,
8 hours.
forthcoming with information. Like, who do you work for?
You know what? Fair. Treat for a treat. The Gilded Eye?
The color leaves his face as you
It's
say
just a
that.
Big, like,
Oh, he turned pink.
big old wolfish grin. Ah,
He just swallows hard and just nods.
now the man you dealt with, he may not have given you a name, his own name, but perhaps he gave you the name of the people he worked for?
No. Wouldn't have taken the job if he did.
Hmm.
Perfect. I think Things are incredibly interesting right now.
If you saw him, would you be able to recognize him?
Point him out.
I want to say no, but I feel like I can't.
Well, your life depends on it.
I love how
Well,
suggestion ad lasts for 8 hours.
It's
Yes?
so fucking good.
I just cannot get hit. But
Yeah.
everything
God,
else
wait,
is
I
fine.
forgot it lasts for 8 fucking
8
hours.
hours.
8
Never
hours,
mind, I
that's
am
what-
no longer concerned about the time.
That is why when she asked Sebastian, was very careful to say 8 hours.
Yeah.
Because he would know that.
But
Okay.
yeah, probably could. I mean, there's not many
Not many that look like him here.
humans that visit the Rot Gap Maw to begin with, and no humans that look that well put together.
Surprised he didn't get himself jumped. Oh. It's crafty.
It is important.
Oh. Okay, Smarties. Let's step out of the game for a second. I'm struggling. What do we do?
Well, here's the thing. I think since we have the time, the 8 hours,
Yeah.
we can take him with us. Give back the belongings to.
Just keep the box closed with
yes,
nothing
give-
inside.
What?
Do we need
No.
the belongings
No.
to go plead our case? Because I don't think Octavian's gonna listen to us either way.
I
Oh,
would
listen
say
to
we
us,
give the
okay.
bracelet. We give the bracelet to Jonathan.
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
and
right?
Keep the box, and then maybe get Anton and Octavian together and present Anton the box, and then he opens it. There's nothing inside. Maybe there's something that, like maybe a reaction. Maybe Octavian is really good at reading people. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because he was expecting something inside the box. We give him an empty box or put fake bracelets. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Maybe Hatham has some lying around.
Here's the thing, right? Your
And we could
character
say, like,
cares
we
only
could-
about Octavian, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Your character likely would want, just because you know Anton only does things he's commanded, you would probably
Or
want to
not.
take the bracelets to Octavian before you turn them
Take
back
them
in,
to
because
class.
if Octavian wanted it and you return them, he would be very upset.
Very mad. Yeah. No,
And
that
But
this-
makes
I'm
here's the
I'm
thing,
thinking Anton is working on the sidelines and
Okay,
not
but
exactly doing
if-
everything that
if-
Octavian
But listen,
is
If
asking.
he's
listen,
working on the
I'll see ya-
sidelines, then Octavian won't know it, so it doesn't
Exactly.
matter. if you return it.
I'll see us thinking correctly here. If we take the fucking bracelets and go, "Did you want these?" and Octavian goes, "No," then that
Then we know that
immediately shifts
Anton
the
was-
blame towards
Yeah,
Anton.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Now it's
Also-
Anton, and we can return it. We get our jobs done, and we know something. But if we return
No,
it,
because our
Yes.
job
And
will not be
Octavian-
done because Jonathan will not join and will not
We don't-
accept
doesn't
unless we
matter.
bring
You're
him the bracelet.
misunderstanding. You're
You misunderstand.
misunderstanding. If we take it to Octavian and he says, "No, I don't want these," we can take them back. If he
Oh,
says,
okay.
"I
Okay,
did want
got it,
these,"
got it.
then
Then he's double
then
crossing
he is
too. Got
he's
it.
the one that
Yeah,
ordered everything.
Yeah, got it.
So
No, then
taking
let's
it
go
over
with that.
there proves everything. This proves everything.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
Are we
yeah.
trying
say
to do
we
an
got
Anton
Octavian.
hit piece right now? Do we
Yes.
need?
Yep.
Do we need
Yes.
this man?
well,
Yeah,
it
we
isn't.
do.
It isn't about that. It is just, yes, if Fear's in charge, which it seems she is, right? She would want to ensure that she's not crossing Octavian.
No, I understand.
Exactly.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is like now we have this guy who's here willing to basically testify that Anton started.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
We
should
have a
bring him
witness,
just
but
in
we should
case
take him.
Anton did
Yes.
start shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you. I'm very dumb. Thank you. Okay,
Yes,
so we
'cause
start heading towards the Gilded Eye.
Yes.
That way we can
Okay.
tell, is
Yes.
Octavian who's double crossing and being a shit, or is it
Yes.
Anton that is doing
No.
a side job and being a shit?
Octavian wouldn't be double crossing.
He'd be just crossing.
You just
Yeah, it
crossing,
would be
yeah.
just.
He'd
it would
just be doing his thing.
He would
Doing
just
his-
be
his menace
crossing.
behavior.
That got him.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
get Tim, Jesus.
That shit, I just heard it like through the void of noise. He would just be crossing. That shit fucked me up. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Incredible.
Have inspiration.
Thank you. I already added it. I pre-added it.
Isn't it so great to be funny and getting inspiration all the time?
You'll get there one day, bud.
Envy is
No,
an
it
ugly
won't
color.
ever.
Yeah.
But
Envy's
thank you
an
for the
ugly-
vote of confidence.
Oh, man,
Oh,
I
that's so
appreciate it.
funny.
we did good. Okay.
You did good.
Yeah,
look at
you
us.
you just hear hey, Gutor, make sure they get the ship loaded up. We're still on a schedule. Doesn't matter if I'm in binds or not. Rock Gap Mod doesn't fucking stop.
I respected the grind. It's very Sigma
I
grind.
expected him. He's very Sigma. Oh no.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no,
We're infesting Tim's world with the Omega.
No, please.
I sound like a siren over here.
God.
And he just looks back at you, Yesper, and just yeah, well, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Excellent. Okay. We should go quickly to the compound, and we will just speed our way out of the old gate. Phew.
New. Excellent. Oof. Pig Gate. What an awful place. As you guys are towing this hobgoblin wrapped in your wire up the trail, you just hear can you like loosen these or something? They're really cutting in. They're really digging in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's already cooperating with us, and she'll just let him go. We got
She
him
is
for 8 hours,
compelled
baby.
to do everything you say.
He
He
just
has to follow us, so you'll continue to follow us. And once we're at the compound, you will wait for further instructions.
So you weren't kidding. You actually work for the guy. That's
Of course I
Well,
do.
yes.
oh my god.
How else would we have
You
taken you
should
down
be
so effectively?
fine.
You know, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly fair enough.
Do you have a second in command here?
Yeah, it's the guy I told to keep us on a schedule, Gutor. He's the best.
Oh, it's good to have a plan B.
I'm sorry?
And I'll just smile and keep on walking.
Great. Yeah, you really stepped into this time, Rolls. Like, what the fuck?
Don't mind him. He is like this, TM.
Wesley is going to very quietly say to Hatham, just like, what? Why are they always being creepy?
Why are they always being what?
Why are they always being creepy? They already magically compelled him.
Well,
It's just torture at this point.
Sebastian gets off on it.
What?
As much as someone in his condition could get off on anything. Don't worry.
I think you're right.
Don't worry. He's useful when he's controlled. We've got him.
Okay.
And I just sort of like because I saw you like copy my crossbow and stuff and your whole style, and Hafen will go, I like your abilities. They were very useful.
Yes, they are. They're your abilities. You're very talented.
Interesting. Could you and he's gonna like just sort of like touch his gadget belt and go, if I took you to my smithy and you saw me work, could you work with me?
If you just give me a manual on smithing, I'm sure I could pick up enough to assist you.
And he does sort of the point back and forth, point at him, then point at you, and go, we'll talk.
Point left, point right.
This is Nathan's face right now.
He did like give a little laugh. He says, I'm always up for learning something new.
Oops,
Yeah,
wrong.
We'll talk.
Fucking. Yeah, let me put it
And
right.
so the arc begins of me giving Wesley a gun.
Yes! I need it!
Incredible.
We're walking and talking, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. You guys,
We're going.
it's a long trek, so yeah.
Yeah.
Schmovin'.
Yeah, at this point, my ice armor is gone because it's been more than an hour. So
You're lucky we didn't get jumped, okay? Like, it's
Yeah.
better that it just faded away.
listen, it is precautions.
Exactly.
You guys ever get up to Grimewell?
Does that
What's
sound familiar?
Grimewell?
Grimewell is one of the twin cities. Grimewell and East Hollow are the two twin cities. They're called the Twins. They are the current quintessential lawless kingdoms. They are what's the I'm drawing a blank. What's the city from Six of Crows that they're stationed in?
Ketterdam.
Ketterdam. Yeah.
Ketterdam.
Grimewell is basically Ketterdam. Yeah.
Yo!
Yes.
That's where we're going immediately.
I gotta get there now, bro.
We're going
Yeah,
right
we-
to the barrel.
We gotta expand the eye out there.
Yes. Well, funny enough.
Ah.
Not quite there, but close, I suppose.
Oh, that wine I gave you. It's called Iris.
Yes, I stole.
It's called Iris Bliss. It's actually part of one of the last brews that of the grapes that grow on Loch Iris. So it's like 1,000 gold a bottle, kind of the situation.
Fancy stuff.
It is a perfect gift.
With this history check, is he being truthful about this?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The grapes still grow on Loch Iris, but Grimewell has long since stopped producing wine. So,
oh, interesting.
Yeah, these bottles are very rare.
How long ago? Like,
since about a century since Adamon wiped out their rulers.
Oh, Wesley like goes almost a bit like he clearly has a bit of a surprise on his face. He goes, I think you guys should tuck those bottles away. He's not joking. It's been almost a century since since those bottles have been produced.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll
keep this
Tastes
in a
good.
safe.
Yeah, so if you really do work for the Eye, then we should probably present those to your your big man, the Lord of Crime and all that, whatever the hell they call him. What's his name?
No way.
I don't even know what
I'm
his.
keeping mine.
I'm keeping mine.
You are both very peculiar.
Well,
He will appreciate the two that are left to be presented.
Okay.
Gives a bit of a tight smile.
Great, cool, nice. All right.
Haven looks
Are
like
you going to be alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like a very all of a sudden, just now, currently, since like 10 minutes ago, just all of a sudden feel like a very, very tiny, teeny bitty fish in a very large pond. All of a sudden.
Well, think about it this way. At least we're with you. Imagine what would happen if you found it without us. And then they would have found that you were dealing with someone from the Eye without anyone to vouch for you. Wouldn't that be worse?
It is good that one understands their place in the world. No?
Why does that sound so scary when you say that?
She's very scary. You're also lucky it was us who found you, and not someone else from the Eye.
Exactly. There's always a positive in everything.
Yeah, well.
Silver linings.
Pretty sure you guys gave me a concussion. I don't know if the other people would have.
They likely would have killed you.
That's not off the menu yet.
The night is young.
Then I'm the one
It's midday.
intimidating.
Exactly. Very young.
Hasn't even been
Infant.
born yet.
Newborn night.
Yeah. Newly christened.
Yes.
But yeah, he kind of goes quiet at that, just like occasionally like muttering to himself, which you all pick up that his name is apparently Rolzac.
Mhm.
Rolzac.
Just to be paranoid, I'm gonna just keep an eye out in case any of his boys are like following us.
Okay, roll a perception check.
You know
Just in
what? That's not
case,
a bad.
you know.
That's not a bad idea.
15. Acceptable for me.
15. What your eyes don't see, yes, fears ears hear. Yeah.
Look at you! You rolled well.
Yeah, check you out, Mr.
15 is very respectable. Oh, is that a 20 from Mr. Wesley?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if I was supposed to roll. I did have
Yeah.
to step away for 1 second while my mother was saying goodbye.
It's a perception check.
So it was a fake roll.
That's why it
The
was so
only roll
high.
You rolled well, you didn't mean to. Yeah, exactly. That tracks.
So yeah, you at this point you guys have made it out of Piggate. As far as you could tell, you weren't being followed. Yes, for you know for sure. Like, yeah, they weren't following you guys. You've never had any dealings with Rot Gap Mob, but they I mean they clearly take their job very seriously because they're probably just still, you know, on that grind set, brother.
Oh no. Oh no. One crew is Five Nights at Freddy's. The other ones are Sigma males. I don't know what to do with this.
I will say this: as you guys left Piggate, Sebastian, you did see those two Strifikans that you gave gold to, just slumped over in an alleyway, throat slit.
I'll go over there and just get the white pouch with the white silken strips and just go through the blood and of each one and put back on my white pouch.
Yeah. That really hammers home just how awful Piggate is, because as you guys are exiting, Hatham, the old man that you had given 2 silver to, he also was beaten to death.
That one does not go into my pouch.
Well, he's a human, so yeah.
Exactly.
But
this is like that Kreia thing.
oh yeah, on Nar Shaddaa.
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
KOTOR 2.
God, I love that game.
Me too.
I don't. Yeah. No.
The gates are eventually open, and you guys begin to make your way back into familiar territory of Ratcrest. Although technically safer and cleaner, still slummy. Let's be honest.
With character.
But with character. You continue traveling through the streets of Ratcrest, which Rolzac just kind of looks around, just, wow. You know, I've never seen this place in the daytime.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it from the river, but
How do you find it?
oh. I mean, I'm here against my will, so I probably would enjoy it more if I just came on my own, but Yeah, it's all right.
Hmm.
Guys, got any good restaurants?
I recommend the cock.
The cock. He waits for it. He's like, as soon as you say anything, he's like, the cock.
Yeah.
Anything related to restaurant, bar, I'm like just waiting for it. I got it.
And we've
Yes,
only
anything.
ever been to the Delirious Geese.
Yes,
Hatham, this means Hatham frequents the cock on the reg.
absolutely.
Rolzek kind of looks at you and just kind of cocks his head to the side and just. I mean, well, I've never been with a pyrokin, but sure, I guess.
It's
meant
a
the-
restaurant.
I meant the bar. Why does everyone
pub,
always react that way?
Tavern. Well, I wonder why.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
truly
just.
do.
I thought you were propositioning me. You.
Oh no, darling, no.
All right, well, your loss.
Wow.
Please
Here,
let's not let
bugbears
him
do
die.
wild things in the bed.
Is
No.
it hobby, right? Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. Sorry, I was making a joke out of character.
God damn.
That's what they
This is a
call.
lot.
I don't know if you ever heard of it, but that's what they call it, hobbing and gobbing. You know. I don't know if you've ever done it. I don't know if you can get up to that, but
I suggest you stay quiet for about an hour.
I know, let him talk. He's highly amusing.
He is certainly something.
yeah. Clearly, Mr. Well Dressed over there doesn't hobbing and gobbing it, so that's fine. Whatever.
Haven's had a day. It's been
Yeah.
It's been a day.
Yesir's just like hovering near Hatham, like about to do the pat on the shoulder, like, it's okay. It's okay. Let out the steam. You can let the steam out your ears. It's okay.
It's funny because Sebastian is amused, and there's a little like smirk every now and then because he actually thinks this guy is amusing.
No, you're the one that's red.
Yeah,
I'm not
incredible.
red.
No, no, that was
Oh.
that's the hate. He's like, oh look, he's blushing. He's all red.
Okay.
No, he's flustered.
You mean redder?
Better, yeah.
Better.
God, okay.
So, what are you guys expecting is going to happen?
Well, I'm going to go have a conversation with my employer, and if we are on the same page, then you may have to come provide just what you told us. The man you saw, the proposition he offered to you,
Yeah.
and that'll be that.
In all
My employer is
honesty,
not
And what are
unusual
the other
man, so-
outcomes besides that one? That one seems pretty good. That seems like the best, right?
no,
Leslie,
there's
can you
actually
try
the
and alleviate him?
possibility.
Yeah.
There's a possibility it gets better.
Oh.
It's not the option that a large-sized gang gets to meet with the boss. If things go well, you've proven that you're capable of handling a mission. There does come the possibility that he propositions you for jobs in the future. And being tied with the eye is a way to prevent other gangs from targeting you just out of fear.
He speaks true.
Holy shit, the infant
Sounds logical.
speaks facts.
He's much more capable than you make it seem.
But that is assuming that this is actually, well,
Sanctioned work.
yes. And in the future, you wouldn't be allowed to go burning buildings. That is something he's typically against.
We didn't burn the building.
I presume those were the lizard folk.
Did you see who did?
The lizard folk were the ones that went to retrieve the box. They were just paid by.
We just paid the Monty boys to grab the box.
And they came after the building was already burned. We're still missing.
True.
pieces.
That is
There
one.
was
Right.
there was
Perhaps.
goblinoids within.
Oh, we're not affiliated.
Crest.
We're not affiliated with the fucking Rat Crest shitters. That's not us.
Okay, Wesley nods.
Those guys are
Okay.
Those guys are rats. All right. They couldn't handle what we do.
As we're walking, can I pull the Gilded Eye people, the three of us, aside for a little second,
Sure.
a little smidge, and
So
to
it's
say,
a little side convo.
All right, now that we have this man, I kind of wanted to run it by the two of you. Yes, Fear, Wesley. Yes, Fear, do you think we should explain to Wesley what we found in the two burned buildings?
She looks him over for a second, but doesn't like really look at him. She just sort of turns to face him and cocks her head to the side before she gives a bit of a smile. He's proven himself very capable thus far. Besides, if there are any other motivations, I will sense the conflict. You can share.
Yes, I'd like to hear his viewpoint on it. And I tell basically that the indents on the walls, the fire, the possibility of it being either alchemy fire or a firebolt or something that could
Yeah, you start
possibly force into
explaining
the wall.
that like you think it's possibly boundless. He will stop you and say, "Yes, I figured as much." If you looked, the buildings were more completely burned, and often targeted all sides of the walls compared to the other partially burned buildings around it.
Exactly. A random fire or a torch would not burn that precisely.
That's. I figured it may have been a pyrokin.
We need to talk to Dimitri. I'm sure
There's a
I'll
lot
be
of threads
able
here.
to. I'm sure
Dimi-
I'll be able to suss something out.
Fair enough. He might know.
Well, good. As long as we're all on the
I
same
was
page.
on the property. Did Dimitri? Would I know if Dimitri left at some point?
Oh shit, you were here.
I'm gonna say because of your like character reasons, you would have actual character reasons to not really be paying attention to what's going on because
that's fine.
you would be preoccupied making sure that no one
Yeah,
in your
that's
home
fine.
is reacting badly to the riots and stuff.
All good.
Yeah,
It was just a curiosity question.
yeah. But I will say, yes, for um, uh, shoot, was
We
it?
left to go find Anton at one point,
Yes, you know that.
but we don't know how long he was gone or what he was doing.
He was
I
only
need to
gone
speak
for a few minutes, wasn't he?
Oh,
He only left for a few.
time is an illusion. He was gone for you know he was gone for a good chunk of time, like not
Yeah,
more.
wasn't he gone for a while? Because hadn't we gone out to go find the medicine by the time that we got back and Anton was
No,
there?
and I thought Anton was there by the time you got done dealing with the man with the hands.
Oh, it might have been Hands Man, yeah.
Hands man
Hands
was
man.
hands
Yeah, right,
man.
it was that.
No
it
Hands
was.
Man,
We
Which,
went
like,
no.
across the building.
the rest of
and
us had barely gotten started, like anything with the
Toby.
medicine and stuff like that. Which is why I figured it's only like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll probably put it at closer to like 40, just because time is weird in D&D. But
Fair enough.
yeah, like it's not. Ratcrest is massive, you know. It's like
Yeah. It's probably not enough time. But then he also might have gone back out when we went to go try to get the medicine, so we don't really know.
could be. Yeah, there's a bunch of like
There's holes.
yeah,
I just gotta
don't
talk
know.
to him is all.
there's a bunch of holes, but
Yeah.
to answer your question, Wesley, you would probably have been preoccupied inside your house.
Oh, good. It
Yeah.
was just a curiosity thing. You know.
Yeah.
My character has the thing where he doesn't forget things, so if I knew, like, it was just an ask.
Yeah.
Ask and see.
Wesley, perhaps you and I, when we arrive, we can, before we go find Mr. Ibragimov, we can try and speak to Dmitri
About?
about his whereabouts.
Oh, you think it was?
I don't want to say that it was, but suspect that I know that it was Anton who wanted to acquire these bracelets, and I'm just trying to figure out why. So,
Come on. Well, what if you say?
We just have to speak to him. I'm
That's
sure we'll, between the two of us, we'll be able to figure out if he's withholding information.
Has to check all the boxes.
Okay.
Has anyone ever told you look like a corpse?
Are you talking to me?
Well, you're the only one here that looks like a corpse.
I've been told several times. You want to see something fun?
Oh God.
The last time someone asked me that. You know what? I'm just gonna stop that story there. Sure.
I'll reach, like, I will get really close to his face. And there's no breath coming.
Kiss, kiss, kiss,
Are
kiss,
you-
kiss.
Is this like the 80-20 thing? Like, you came 80, now I gotta go 20? What's happening here?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but, don't worry. I am a friendly corpse.
Wait, are you
To know
actually
that,
a corpse? Are you dead?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I asked the question. Yeah, I mean, duh.
I suggest you walk.
How does that work?
Don't worry. How does what work?
Being dead. Do you eat? Do you shit?
No. No.
Are you able to get it up?
Nothing's coming in, nothing's coming out. Do I what?
Are you able to get it up? Like, or is it just like all rigor mortis all the time down there? You just kind of crack it up and it's good to go.
I haven't tried a long time, but I believe I could if I wanted to.
Really?
Yes.
Wild. This day just... What a weird day. All right.
What an incredible conversation to have with a hostage. Isn't that great?
I like him. I really like him.
Yeah,
He's
prisoner
fun.
of mine. I do still get a stiffy sometimes.
Well, I haven't tried in a long time.
And as for the shitting, it does come out slowly.
No, it doesn't.
No.
If nothing comes in, nothing
Arduously.
goes out.
Arduous.
It's a mission.
Sebastian canonically does not shit. That's so fun.
That's
No, I don't.
great.
If
Hey,
nothing comes in, nothing will come out.
he kind of like leans closer to you. He's like, hey, can I ask you a question? Like, feel free not to answer this, but I'm curious, right? You know, goblins, like, those little shits, they reach adulthood at like 7, you know? Like, they just start popping kids out, like, whatever. But like, you other folk, like you taller folk, don't you... Why are there children in this little group of yours? I'm confused.
I'm not the best person to answer that question.
Like,
I'm
I respect putting kids to work. I think more children should be working, but like, why?
They work for the
wouldn't-
mafia, that's why.
I wouldn't call them children. They are young adults, first and foremost. Second, they are quite skilled at what they do.
Holy shit. He's a fair market capitalist.
Oh my god, he's a fucking libertarian! And Capistan! No!
He's just a Sigma male.
God.
Yeah.
And Cap Hobgoblin. I hate this so much.
Listen, I think he's hilarious, and I want to keep him.
I mean, I respect it. I'm just curious. Typically, you guys are a little more soft with your young ones, so
I don't know how things are in this part of the world, but they are almost of age. So, you know, sometimes you have to make concessions, I suppose.
Wesley's 18. He's a man.
He's 17.
He's 17.
Yeah.
He's a
Same
man.
mistake.
In
He's a
some
man.
countries.
In some countries, he is a man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Thanks for some more questions, I guess.
You're welcome. I kind of like you.
Yeah, I kind of like me too.
Holy
As I
fuck.
thought you would say.
I need him to be recurring.
Right. Those are for boating. He says he just looks up towards the slowly approaching, ever growing as you're getting closer, buildings of the Gilded Eye compound. And that is we'll pick up
Well, I
next
think
session.
yeah. Sorry. As he says, like, I think your odds are good. And then that's all I'm gonna say.
That's
Man.
where we're gonna end it there.
Yes.
Gamers.
Nice.
Gamers, we have almost cracked the case. Almost.
Yes.
I don't think it's
Almost.
gonna do anything. I think we're gonna get all this evidence and Octavian's
He's
gonna be
so-
like, no.
Yeah, I wanted them. Thanks.
Yeah, I wanted them. That's what I expect to happen. I expect him to be like, yes, these are mine. I won't lie. I'm amazed that before it was revealed, you were like, wait a second.
Literally,
you like that?
literally
You like
moments.
my Giga Brain moment? Yeah.
Moments before it was revealed, like as she was saying it, I was just like chuckling to myself, like, you fuck.
You
It makes
brilliant
sense.
lady.
Anyways,
What part are we saying we was
goodbye,
revealed? 'Cause I
internet.
might have.
Bye,
Bye,
internet.
internet.